Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. Hello, everybody. Thank you all for being so patient. I know we had a stream scheduled for yesterday, but yeah, my dog got another fit of pneumonia. She gets it relatively often in the last 5 years, so it's really sucky. And usually gotta go in, get x-rays taken, confirm it's pneumonia, and then start her up on antibiotics. That usually has cleared it up every single time, which is good. So she's doing much better. For a time, though, she didn't want to eat, she didn't want to drink, she was coughing and breathing shallow and feeling extremely lethargic and sleepy. Poor little girl. And, yeah, poor puppy. But she's doing much better. She had a nice, yummy breakfast, ate her pills just fine. She's just doing good. But yes, we are going to continue more Fate Grand Order summer event. I'm happy to announce it looks like the story gets a little bit more fun now that we're all creating Artoria Doujins for the festival. Patience is a good virtue. Yeah. Yup. Especially in this age where everyone gets instant gratification, social media. Sometimes it takes a while to realize, yeah, real life is a bit slower relative to each individual person. But yeah, thank you guys for your patience, and welcome to the stream. Yep. Last we left off, it turns out we're doing BB wanted to recreate her, gosh, what do they call it? Lulu Hawa Singularity, originally just so we could all have fun and such, without her trying to, I don't know, do something evil like BB tends to do. Something helpful / evil. She usually does a bit of both of that. And, so she tried to recreate this singularity, but someone has hijacked it and is now running this weird committee that's forcing all the Doujin creators of Servant Fest to, exclusively make Artoria-themed Doujins, which I honestly don't have any problem with. Durgan keyed 7? What? I have no idea what you're saying, Jeff. Now, you might still hear my dog coughing a little bit. That's inevitable. She does still have the pneumonia, but compared to how before, she just kind of has to go through with it, I guess. Oh, she is so much better. In fact, she's coming over to lay down on the bed. Oh, good girl. Oh, puppy. She's so good. I love my dog. I do well, I don't know. It's easier for me to just stream directly to YouTube because I'm already here. Oh. Yes, I was actually watching Madame Savvy's video, right now. I had to stop to do the stream, but it's good so far. I've got through most of it. Yeah, she's doing a bit of the mucusy wheezing. Poor girl. But at least she's conscious, alert, responsive, mobile, and most importantly, hungry. Because when she wants to eat, she's doing okay. I think you meant to say Christian activist group, but they're also Australian, which is the worst part about it, because Australia is the censor capital of the world. No one is worse. You would think, I guess Germany is second worst. But yeah, you downloaded the wrong Costayo animated novelty of anime's game. I think you're struggling to, Oh yeah, of course I take her to the vet. I don't just wing it when she's got pneumonia. The correct response is antibiotics, and so she's got a nice course of them, and she settled into that course and is doing much better than she was yesterday. So hopefully after the entire course, she'll be all better for a while. Yeah, you'll hear her going, sometimes, or coughing. I mean, it's pretty tame for pneumonia, as far as I'm concerned. I don't know much about Russian censorship. It doesn't seem so well. North Korea, okay, well that's a bit of a different thing. It's almost like North Korea just doesn't play ball with any of the world. Like, they're not even part of the global market of any kind, because they don't want to. So maybe North Korea is worse, but I'm talking like, of all the people who actually get things like anime. Who's the girl in the thumbnail? Suzuka Gozen. Do you want to see her? I have her.
Yeah.
Here she is. Suzuka Gozen. She is super hot and super gyaru. I got her in her second Ascension skin right now. But yes, so yeah, we're doing Artoria Doujins. Last we left off of the event stuff was we were going to, because there's various clubs or Doujin circles competing for Servant Fest at the end of this never-ending week. And the one that I chose to do first was with Mordred. Apparently the Clothiers Club wants to do an Artoria-themed photo shoot for cosplay, and they got Mordred to be the model, so I was helping them out. And that's where we're gonna leave off. I had to farm a lot myself yesterday to catch up and make sure I wasn't like way behind on the event for you guys. So now we gotta play a bit of catch up on the story, but that's not a problem. So Summer's Here was the one that we did. I think we're on Summer's Here 2 now. I'm sorry, Jeff, I have no idea what you're saying. Can you actually... You don't get to choose what the Doujins are. Although you did get a bit of, like, Yuri with Mordred intimidating Miss Crane. And so the idea is, at the end of each week, it seems like frickin' Baban Shi is coming in and ruining Servant Fest, catching everything on fire with Kernunos as like a priestess of Kernunos, and getting Servant Fest canceled, which means it gets restart, and so they have to restart the whole 7 days all over again. Morgan hates the event? Oh, because it's all about Artoria? I don't know, she doesn't actually hate her sister as much as you might think. There's different versions of Morgan, like aspects to her personality, and yeah, there is one version she doesn't like. So I guess this is into their restart. A restart happened in between their plotline. Of all the clubs in the Alliance, Clothiers is the most wholesome, the most motivated, and the one with the most thought-out plan. But we haven't checked in on them in a while. I wonder how they're doing now. Moriarty did seem very confident the last time we talked. Yeah, it almost made me feel like he was tempting fate a little. Fiver for the Pupper Fund, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate every little bit. Obviously, her Vetvilles are not very inexpensive, let's just say, but yeah. Why don't they get Artoria Caster to just be... Like, there's so many different Artorias you could do this photo shoot with from an actual Artoria. But I love the idea of using Mordred instead, because Mordred is just amazing. Anyway, only one way to find out. Knock, knock. And let me know if you have any volume issues, that kind of thing. Yo, Crane, got another thread refill for you. Here you are, Crane. I've completed the 3 embroidery pieces you requested. Très bien, you've both been so helpful. And here are the newly woven chambray and satin pieces, along with willow for dyeing if you need it. They're very productive. Whoa, it's chaotic, but I can feel the passion from here. Hey, Habby, what were the materials you need me to get again? Hang on, let me just finish up this embroidery... Never mind me, I can handle this on my own. Go and help Mordred. Yes, Lord Vlad, I'll leave you to it then. Happy Cat is wholesome. I like how she empowers the cuteness and sexiness of other servants. She's on our side in that regard. Wow, there's so much going on here, I hardly know where to look. Oh, hello everyone. I'd like to offer you some tea. But I'm afraid I have my hands completely full. How's it going? Well, it's going absolutely wonderfully. I've never felt so continuously inspired to create. Okay, Mordred, here's the list of materials we need. Got it. Back in the flash. See you later, Mordred, our shining king of cosplayers. King of cosplayers, huh? Hell yeah. Gosh, I just love Mordred. Alright, time for me to get back to work too. Did I see your message? It's not surprising Australia is so censor happy and control freak considering it was originally a penal colony. I guess. I can't really say much there. I just know that they tend to be very, very prudish. Which is ironic because they live very out there in terms of a place with tons of dangerous wildlife. Hey Di, not here for long, just want to say I'm happy to hear your dog is doing well. Have a great stream. Thank you, Dante. I might go ahead and record a little video of the dog and post it on my Discord later for all you guys, if you'd like to see how she's doing. I used to put little corgi videos at the end of every one of my YouTube videos, but yeah, haven't been doing that lately. But she's always a good girl. If someone else wants to explain Miss Crane, I'm not too familiar with her lore, so there's got to be somebody who knows a little bit more than I do right now. Oh yes, we can do this. After all, there's nothing we want to be doing more right now. Well, I can tell you're all very passionate about your respective roles, and that you're very excited about this project. But I don't see an actual book anywhere. Good point. All I can see are clothes. Aside from that, who's taking the photos? Hopefully you. Ah! Moriarty! Senpai, Moriarty appears to just be hanging on by a thread. He's so burned out he's turned white. No, he was already pale as shit. The schedule. Chloe will be ruthlessly checking in soon. Must report, contact, and consult. What? That's strange. My calculations are off. Moriarty, are you okay? Moriarty Lily. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, I think I lost consciousness there for a moment. How are the other... I see. They're all still hard at work. I don't understand. Where did I miscalculate? Everything should be perfect. My schedule is supposed to be a thing of beauty. How could I let this happen? That's not very comprehensive, Drifter. What country, what's the legend, why, and who is Miss Crane? Why is Moriarty wearing mascara? It's more like, in this case, he's using it so heavily it's clown makeup. Looks so weird. Now I'm no better than the kind of idiot who claims they're 99.9% certain to win. Please calm down, Moriarty. Can you tell us what happened here? Well, I hate to admit it, but my schedule was a bust. Clothier's Doujin plans have ended in abject failure. You want to know what happened? Very well. I'll tell you how we became intoxicated with our dreams, and how those very dreams ultimately led to our downfall. And flashback! Maybe he's not doing as bad as we thought. No more flashback sound? That sound was fun. There we go. You gotta give me the sound. Isn't this exciting, Happy Cat? I can't wait. You said it, Crane. I can't stop dreaming of all the possibilities. Man, it's been ages since I got an outfit tailored. Oh, but don't make me anything too cutesy or frilly, got it? I only do that if it's something really special. Don't worry, we're well aware. I promise we'll make you shine in a whole new light with exactly the kind of clothes you ask us to make. Oh yes, that reminds me, we won't be making any outfits from scratch for this project. Huh? We simply don't have enough time. Whatever new outfits you make, I'd like you to do so using your existing assets. You both already have an abundance of clothes to choose from in your respective wardrobes, do you not? Oh yes, very much so. Miss Crane is from Japanese folktale. Crane returns a favor, so it's like a story. Aside from being a caster, that's all I found online. There's more to her story for sure, but yeah. Wasn't she part of a special event as well? I'm thinking Jeff might be like a bot or something, or just really do not understand English enough to type a coherent sentence. Miss Crane's story originates in Japan. Miss Crane is a bird who weaves clothes for a man. Yeah. Some of my customers prefer casual, whatever the fuck that is, prêt-à-porter outfits rather than custom-made ones after all. Yeah, whenever me and Crane have a spare moment, we usually use that time to make new outfits, so we have tons now. Excellent. Then we'll sift through those outfits to find ones that will be a good match for Mordred and just use them as necessary. That should help us save a great deal of time compared to making brand new clothes. Which is good, as our time is limited, given we must also take and edit photos, assemble them into a book, and then print in sufficient quantities. I see, that does make sense. Alright, we'll do that. In that case, we'd better go fetch those wardrobes from Chaldea. We've got a whole bunch, after all. Then you'll need help. Allow me to assist. You sure? Thanks, Your Highness. Honestly, I wasn't sure how I was going to carry them all here by myself. If there's going to be a bunch of hard labor involved, I'll help too. It ought to be a good workout. She was the narrator of Waltz in the Moonlight Lostrum? I don't remember that. I don't know. Jeff's at least posting, so I can't complain there. He has little to nothing to do with clothes. Yeah, I know, right? They were apparently going to put him in cosplay outfits before they had to force everything to be Artoria themed. Favorite servant this year? Castoria. I think I agree. She good. That's the last one. That was fast. Man, I didn't think carrying clothes would be a big deal, but they're pretty heavy when you have enough of them. You guys made all these yourselves? Yep, sure did. I'd spin thread out of Miss Crane's feathers, then she'd weave that thread into cloth and turn it into clothes. And after keeping that up for a while, we ended up with a small mountain of them. Nice. Alright, I'ma wear the shit out of these outfits. Okay, let's get this fitting session started. I mean, I was gonna say undress, but she's already kind of... I've never worn so many different outfits in one day before. I guess this cosplay stuff ain't all bad. Good. Things are turning out just like I thought they would. Come on, keep 'em coming. I'll rock whatever you throw at me. Oh, just don't give me anything really fluffy or dainty. I've gotta look badass first and foremost. Hey Crane, do you think Mordred's... Oh yes, Happy Cat. Mordred is just... picture perfect. Such gallant ferocity, such youthful menace. Your every move, every gesture throws my heart into utter turmoil. You are my inspiration, my star. Your light is simply dazzling. Ah, mon amour, mon amour. I mean, duh. I could have told you that. Oh, no matter how far I delve, my reverence for you only deepens. Eternity, the point where the sun melts into the sea. You know what I mean, don't you? I am a math major, so no, I can't say that I do. Punishing Grey Raven. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I don't know what you're talking about either, but I can tell I can feel the same way. You're a great model, Mordred. Hell yeah, keep it coming. I'm never gonna say no to compliments. Yes, she wants praise. Something she never got enough of from her Faja. Well, Mordred, are you glad you took me up on my invitation now? Yeah, this is fun. Although it is a little... What's wrong? I guess it just feels kinda anticlimactic. Like, I don't really feel like I'm fighting anyone this way. I see. So you wish to feel like you're fighting. What's up, Lord Vlad? Mordred's statement just gave me an idea. Give me a moment, I'll be back soon. To stream the Two Heart remake? It is... Well, Two Heart, yeah, is a classic. I think I'd probably wind up doing, like, a waifu files on the old anime for Two Heart more than the remake, but it's also crazy because I haven't played the original Two Heart, and I don't know if there's censorship in this remake. Unfortunately, that seems to be very common these days. Well, I guess that's okay. Right now, we're still just trying on outfits. Hopefully you are taking these photos. I'm sure this will feel real to you soon enough. Happy Cat? I've just been hit with inspiration again. You too? I know what you mean. There's just something motivating about this. What are you two talking about? Have you seen how brightly Mordred shines with ready-to-wear outfits? So then, if we were to tail new outfits for her, just think how wonderful that would be. Whoa, let's not do anything hasty. Please listen to me. We have no time to spare. I mean it. None whatsoever. I'll even say it in French. No time to spare. Wait, that was still English, wasn't it? It seems this is throwing me for more of a loop than I realized. Aw, so we can't make new outfits? I understand how you feel. I think it's wonderful how you have so much desire to create, but if we fail, it'll all be for naught. Right now, we really need to focus on choosing the outfits we're going to photograph and reworking them as necessary. You should have just taken preemptive photos, because then you would at least have them. Oh yes, you're right. There's no time for a tailor to be dithering, is it? This is no time. I understand. I'm back. Now, take a look at this embroidery. Oh, it's a lion. Cow, cow. What gorgeous stitching. What brilliant use of color. This is a lion rampant. Whoa, these threads are actually trembling with joy. Did you make this yourself, Lord Vlad? Only to pass the time. Fortunately, there is no end of needle and thread to be found in this environment. Whoa, that's awesome! I can't believe you drew all this with just thread. This is some good shit. You like it, Mordred? Then take it, it's yours. You sure? Mordred, young lion of treachery, you were the model for this very creature. It was your youthful soul that inspired me to create it. Damn, seriously? Well then. Okay, woohoo! Hang on, what are you all talking about? Cloth-weaving crane. Yes? Thread-spinning fairy. Yeah? I wish to support your creative desires. Why not follow our passion where it leads, even if it should take us right to the edge of a precipice? You mean, I too am in favor of creating new outfits for Mordred. All right. Hold it right there. You do understand the time constraints we're under, yes? I do. Yes, Misuzu says Gao. Gao Gao Stegosaurus on her shirt. And you still want to do this? Are you mad? Yes, what of it? Oh right, you are mad, aren't you? Hell yeah, now this is starting to feel like a fight. Can't wait to see what kind of treacherous outfits you come up with. Gladly. No, stop, we don't have time for this! I'm sorry, Moriarty, I truly am. And now that we've been given a request, we have to fulfill it. Ah, I'm so happy right now. Ah, I can feel the design ideas coming to me. Click-clack whoosh, click-clack whoosh. Well, not going back now. We're just gonna have to see this through. Sorry, Moriarty. Guess he's like trying to herd cats here. Don't bother apologizing if you're just going to do it anyway. My plan, my schedule, it's all going awry. Man, you've got it pretty rough, huh? And whose fault is that? Not Mordred's, she's just excited. Yeah, but I think he was like borrowing someone's shirt because he's like basically homeless. He's a wanderer, a drifter, if you will. And there you have it. I did my best to keep up as long as I could, but I could only get so far. At some point, I completely ran out of steam and was reduced to a decorative object taking up space in the corner until you all showed up. It does sound like you've been through a lot. Yes, well, while that's certainly true, I don't begrudge anyone else in the club for this state of affairs. I should have accounted for the difficulties of managing temperamental artists in my original calculations. You probably should have, yeah. They are, in essence, chaos personified. That was a factor I failed to account for in my planning. I could picture Pointcare laughing at this. Alongside that accursed old man. Ugh, just the thought of it ticks me off to no end. Yukito is a wandering magician. It's normal circumstances. He'd be protagonist of supernatural anime fighting demons. Yeah. I like him better doing his little puppet shows and stuff, but yeah. You know, when you get right down to it, maybe it was never possible to calculate this sort of thing to begin with. For that matter, maybe mathematics itself is completely unnecessary in this world. I mean, this is just like being a producer on a film set. Good luck getting everything done in time when the artists have differences. Yikes, he really has been through the ringer. They killed his spirit. I can see everyone else is still making clothes at breakneck speed. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be able to finish on time. Yes, that is going to be difficult. Right now, they're working hard without a clear goal in sight. Mordred ended up completely entrancing our two seamstresses without meaning to. It is apparently something about her distinctive form that charisma that enables, perhaps, a desire to cheer such a person on. But as a result, Miss Crane and Habitrot have completely lost themselves in their tailoring efforts. Tailoring. Yep, I knew it was a bad idea to tempt fate by saying something like, "My calculations are perfect." Oh, stuff it. Anyway, I'm still surprised Vlad went along with this too. Yet another factor I utterly failed to account for. Perhaps he has some connection to Mordred I was unaware of. Come to think of it, I remembered now that he had a younger brother when he was still alive. Radu III, yes. They grew up together as children, but went on to wage war against each other as adults. Well, I suppose there's no point mulling over why a berserker does anything. It's not like there's any way to stop them. So we won't be able to stop them easily then. I can't say they didn't bring this on themselves, but it still seems like a waste to come this far and not have a book to show for it. Let's try to come up with a plan. Good idea. We still have time before Servant Fest is supposed to begin. Drakengard 3 was pretty fun, until the final boss rhythm game bullshit from hell that never should have been done. Good idea. We still have time before Servant Fest is supposed to begin. How can we help them? Course correct from here, Moriarty. Course correct, huh? Well, I doubt they'd listen to anything an outsider has to say at this point. The only one who would have a hope of getting through to them is Mordred. Mo? Yes, currently Miss Crane and Habitrot are so focused on the night that they would surely tie themselves into knots if it would please them. In which case, they would likely go in whatever direction Mordred specified. Of course, I have no idea what direction that might be at this point. I wonder if there's a good idea we just haven't thought of yet. Maybe we should start by thinking about what they're into. She's into. The translation just had to start going like they, them on Mordred, huh? Well, I'd say Habitrot is definitely into bridal gowns. Vlad is into embroidery, and Miss Crane is a die-hard idol stan. From that perspective, Mordred seems like the only one who doesn't fit in. Bridal gowns and embroidery both boil down to an appreciation for beautiful clothes, right? And outfits are a big part of idol culture, so the connection there is obvious. Now, who's the idol of the round table? Senpai, did you just think of something? I think I might know an expert who can speak to all four of them. Hi there, I'm the expert. Merlin? Proper human history Merlin. That's right. Sarah here all but begged me to help. I don't have a problem with Artoria Wankfest. Especially the craft essences we get for each Doujin club. I fucking love it. We're about to get the best one coming up soon. Well, I was a little hesitant to come all the way to an island resort just to wax eloquent on idols. I can't say no to my hardworking master. So here I am, Mr. Tropical, ready to offer advice. It sounds like this latest impossible challenge involves making Mordred into an idol. Right. If it works, they should be able to finish their doujin on time. I don't suppose you have any ideas? Well, if I were in your shoes. Me, an idol? No fricking way! Oh, you're no fun. You want me to wear a frilly dress and slap a fake smile on my face? Are you out of your mind? I could throw in a flower crown too, if that would help. I got a better idea. How about I make a crown out of your hair by ripping it from your scalp instead? No means no, ass-face. What are you thinking, mage? You can't dress up our young lion like some sort of tame kitten. Wow, he seems really fired up about this. I think we may be working off different definitions of idol here. You don't have to dance around with a fake smile to be one. Isn't that right, Miss Crane? Yes, of course. One of the greatest things about idols is how varied they are. Would you mind giving a brief explanation? My pleasure. The concept of idols began with such great emphasis on brief, please. Oh, right. Okay, I'll do my best. Mordred, you and I are both servants, yes? Yeah. Then would you say you and I are similar? Hell no. We're practically a different species. There you go. Just like servants, idols are nothing more than a category, and a wide-spanning one at that. Indeed, there are countless ways to be an idol. Some do wear cute outfits and smile all the time, yes, but others are dark and gothic and full of melancholy. Just as every saber wields a different sword, or no two casters chant the same spells. There are as many ways to be an idol as there are idols themselves. Show me 100 idols and I'll show you 100 of the brightest stars in the sky. To be an idol is to be an invincible, unstoppable force of nature. Okay, I got it. Now back the hell off, would ya? Be that as it may, even if Mordred were to agree, I still fail to see what we would hope to gain by making them into an idol now. Making her into an idol now. Moriarty? Good grief, fine, I'll explain this part. Making Mordred an idol will give our book the conceptual direction it's currently missing. Back when the plan was to make a book about you, Vlad, our concept was to show you wearing suits, yes? Right now, the three of you are making outfits based solely on whatever whims happen to cross your minds. But if Mordred were to become an idol with specific traits that entails, that would instantly narrow down what sort of outfits you'd need for the book, no? I see. Yes, that's very true. Once a stage persona is chosen, clothing would practically design itself. Of course they would. I came up with the idea, and I've been producing idols since before the internet was even a thing. So what? The book will get done on time as long as I give being an idol a shot? At the very least, the odds wouldn't be zero. Alright, let's say I do this. I still got no friggin' clue what kind of idol I'd be. You got any ideas there, Moriarty? I may not know much about idols, but I do have a fairly good grasp on who you are. You are a hopelessly defiant rebel, a misfit who refuses to be confined to any one box. That is your nature. So you're picking a fight with me now? Fine, bring it. I'll take you on with my sword or my fists, your choice. I was just telling it like it is, and your reaction right there proves my point. If you were to become an idol, this would be your persona. I don't know, would that even fly as an idol? I don't know. But I do know that pretending to be someone you're not won't get us anywhere. You can do this. Idols are all about inspiring people to dream. You can be an all-out-of-control problem child and still do that. Miss Crane said it herself, right? As long as you shine bright, then you're an idol, no matter what kind of person you are. Just look at your fellow club members. They're already entranced with you. Oh yes, very much so. There you have it, straight from the expert's mouth. You can indeed be an idol while staying true to yourself. And that means your outfits can be fully in line with your own tastes. Now what sort of outfits do you want to wear, Mordred? My impression would be for clothes that are easy to move around in during personal time. Where's the fun in wearing ordinary clothes? You gotta wear something that'll inspire the fans. For example, a long dress that flaps around in big, billowing waves. Are you nuts? Get the hell out of here with that bullshit. There's no fucking way I'm wearing a skirt. What if you wore spats or the like underneath? Oh? I like the way you think, Merlin. Sounds like a promising suggestion for Mordred's new style. I mean, this is coming from Mordred, who wears, like, a loincloth and a thong. You gotta remember that. That's pretty much basically what she wears underneath the armor. Hey, Crane. Can you make an idol outfit that looks, you know, badass instead of cute? Absolutely. Ah, I can see it now, your valiant figure, adorned in an elegant, beautiful outfit. That's good. She said badass, not beautiful. Je vois. I have an idea of how to present your charm in idol form. Yes, it's Makoto from Idolmaster. She's my favorite. She and Chihaya are the two best girls in Idolmaster. Rosen Garden Saga. Then it's decided. Our book will be a photo collection of Mordred as a fictional idol. Where does the Artoria come into play? To capture both their unique beauty and inherent nobility. They just think because Mordred looks enough like Artoria that it'll work. What do you think, Clown to Vlad? I have no objections. Indeed, I'd like to see this book myself. And most importantly, it has Miss Crane and Habitrot excited and raring to get to work. Vlad is like the most out of character here. Oh yes, definitely. That's a relief. Alright, I'll leave you to it and then be on my way. Good luck. The hell you think you're going? You started this, so you damn well better stick around to the end. Huh? This book won't get finished without you, Moriarty. I suppose you have a point. I may very well have trouble falling asleep if I were to abandon this project halfway through. Alright, fine. Now that we have a clear direction, I may as well stick around to the end. If you're going to put yourselves through hell, it'll be I'll be there to accompany you. So Mordred doing a kabedon? I'm not sure I know even what that means. Like, I saw what happened, I understand the approach, but I don't know what the reference is to. Thank you so much. Miss Crane, I'm trusting you to come up with Mordred's idol backstory. Once you do, I'll use it as my basis for the captions I write for each photo. Understood. I'll put together the very best story I can. Ah, Elan Vital. I've actually got to go to the hotel out west soon, but I'll stick around a little longer until the book's done. Thanks for doing the same, Moriarty. Very well, but I'm warning you now. This will be my one and only Doujin excursion. Having said that, I will make sure to do my job perfectly, or my name isn't James Moriarty. Alright, here's where the real battle begins. Let's go, everyone. Summer's here. Tequila. Is it done? Of course, take a look. This is it, the collection you've all been working hard to make. I call it Phantasma Mordred Photo Collection. This is a good book. Oh my. So this is our very first Doujin. Alright. We did it! We really did it! It came out wonderfully. You truly shine in these pages, young lion. Hell yeah! Now how about we have ourselves a launch party to wrap things up? Très bien! This deserves an all-night celebration. Yeah! So that's one Doujin down. Let me go ahead and look at the craft essences that we got. If we put it in order of acquisition. Here's a better look at the Mordred one. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Of course, the outfit on the left is easily the best one. Yes, very drippy. Hello, Elijah. You were arguing with your girlfriend? I hope you can make up.
そろそろクエストに戻る?
So that's the completion of one of those Doujins, and then we go Giant Doujin of 108 Artorias, 1. That one, I skipped the entire thing of, so I have no clue what's up with that. Master, do you remember my name? Actually, I forgot your name. You do? Oh, I'm so glad. I don't think I've ever been happier in my life. Huyanzhuo? I forgot she was even in North America right now. In fact, I'm so elated that I might keep riding this wave all the way to heaven. Whoa, let's not do anything hasty. I'm only joking, of course. It's me, your friendly neighborhood, Huyanzhuo. Also your cute, cool, cute, beautiful, stylish, noble, and exceedingly technical adept, Huyanzhuo. That's right, it's me, Master, Huyanzhuo. I get it, buddy, I get it. Now please allow me, Huyanzhuo, to recap everything that's transpired thus far. Uh-oh. It has been some time since the Doujin club, Yoroshiku, Mount Liang, was formed. Yoroshiku! They have become fairly proficient at putting out books, and earned a solid fan base in the process. Truly an age of spring is upon us. Or so we thought. She has incredibly low self-esteem, but she's so hot. What are we going to do? Good question. This is like one group of servants I know almost nothing about. That's right. At that moment, the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance Club Yoroshiku Mount Liang is suffering from severe writer's block. Okay, this is Yoroshiku Mount Liang's room, the headquarters for one of the biggest clubs around, with 108 members. I'm not gonna ask ChatGPT. Although asking Google these days is more like asking its AI more than it is actually asking other websites, which is sad. Over 100 members, you say? That sounds most promising. I expect they will be our greatest ally among the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance, then. You're probably right, but... Yoroshiku Mount Liang, huh? Big Sister Sarah, is there something wrong? Nah, let's go in. Hello, is everyone here? Oh, it's the artist from Atelier. Is it the same one who does Atelier Yumiya? Oh hey, if it isn't Master and Company. Leader? Yay, it's Leader! Are you here to hang out with us? Oh, I see you brought your friends too. Welcome! Thank you, Eliza. Or is it Elisa? It's good to see you doing well. Hey there. We just stopped by to make sure everything was okay. I'm sure you're probably still working out the plot and drawing rough drafts, but if there's anything we can do to help, we're glad to do it. Hey, that's really nice of you. No wonder everyone's been saying you're such an awesome editor. As a matter of fact, there is something we could use your help with. Come on in. We need help starting. That's right. Yoroshiku Mount Liang is in huge trouble. It's the greatest crisis we've ever faced. It's not that bad. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. We're just in a little trouble then. A little. Any good editor knows that artists tend to downplay their problems. So when you say little, you mean big, right? What's going on exactly? It's our main artist, Huyanzhuo. She's, well... yeah. Being 10, and being into Pokemon makes perfect sense. That's the age the Pokemon trainers are when they go off on their journey, after all. I still need to play Atelier Yumiya. I own it, but I have to beat Lunar first. And with all these summer events hitting me all at the same time, that's been kind of sucking up all of my free time. But yes, I've finally almost finished my backlog. I've completed Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, Trails Through Daybreak 2, then Lunar 2, now I'm in the middle of Lunar 1, and then Atelier Yumiya. How do I draw this? In a bit of a slump. A slump, huh? Yeah, Master, you saw that? No, the embarrassment is going to kill me. Oh, she's gonna die just from that. Calm down, you're not leaving us just yet. Wah, Ellie. There. Oh yeah, as you can see, Ellie's been having to console Huyanzhou like this pretty much every hour. I feel comforted already. What the heck? She's so pretty, but so pathetic. True, you don't usually see a grown woman crying on a child's shoulder. You gotta understand, she still only has the mental fortitude of a 5-year-old. Actually, maybe it's more like a 3-year-old's? Really? I didn't know that. The point is, even though she's anything but dainty, she's still as fragile as a cicada husk, so... We wanted to make a doujin to help the rebellion, but we can't seem to make any progress. I see. I only see 3 of you here. Where's the rest of your club? I wouldn't expect all 108 of you to be in this room all at the time, but with so many members, I would have thought your HQ would be a little more crowded than this. Oh, that's because most of our other members are just ghost members. Ghosts? I mean, it would have been too sad to call ourselves Mount Liang with just so few of us, so... I got a bunch of people to sign up in name only. I get how you feel. Well, we do have some members who are part of other clubs too, but even counting them, we still have fewer than 10 people altogether. Oh, there's an expression for this sort of thing, isn't there? Smoke and mirrors? You got us there. Do you think recording a long complimenting speech and having it play whenever Huyan is down would be a good idea? I don't know. If it convinces her, then sure. But if hearing just a recording doesn't feel like real enough, then maybe it would fall apart. Okay, I feel calmer now. There. Can't help but notice you're still getting your head stroked. It helps me mentally relax. I don't know if I'd say you look relaxed so much as deflated, but I guess that's fine. So where exactly are you getting hung up? Oh, right. Yoroshiku Mount Liang has never been focused on any one particular genre. We've mostly just drawn whatever we feel like drawing. Thanks to that, we were able to come up with some ideas for an Artoria genre doujin too, and, we ultimately decided to go with a romantic comedy. I don't know anything about romance or comedy. Great. Me neither, to be honest. Oh, Master, I didn't know you were here. I've been doing my best to help with the doujin, but I'm afraid I haven't been of much use. I know it's partly my fault for barreling ahead with a genre we're all unfamiliar with, but still. I see. So where are you getting stuck? The story? The characters? Romantic comedies are all about the emotions in each scene. Even if the plot drags a bit or your story structure's unconventional, you should be fine as long as the main characters end up smooching at the end. I mean, really, if it doesn't end that way, then it's not really a romantic comedy at all, right? And done right, that kind of ending can provide just as much catharsis as the classic blow up the enemy base scene in Hollywood action movies. I'm not sure it's that simple. Where's the comedy, then? You have to have, like, mishaps and goofs along the way. Oh, really? Then how about we try it and see for ourselves? Ugh, a romance master! That's no good. She's having a seizure. Oh, God. Talk about high maintenance. I see. Okay, I've got a good handle on your artist's particular traits now. The more awkward someone is with love, the more they care about romantic comedies. Once they get past this block, I have a feeling they may just end up with a masterpiece. I guess the biggest thing we're stuck on is the characters. The characters, huh? The heroine. What should we do with the heroine? In an action story, you need to focus on making the battles tense and exciting. In a thriller, you need to focus on the riddles and mystery. Of course, the characters are important in those kinds of stories as well, but... yeah, if you just focus on those aspects, it'll end up as an entirely different genre. But a romantic comedy is all about the heroine. If she isn't cute, the whole thing will fall apart. And I don't just mean outwardly. Cuteness of personality is just as important, if not more so. Well, this one's easy. Literally just make it a romantic comedy of Artoria. The heroine should be Artoria. Basically, she has to be cute enough in all regards that the reader themselves falls for her. I thought this would be easy, but thinking about it more, it's actually fiendishly difficult. Artoria is just that cute on her own, though. That is really tough. I can't think of a single idea. I think you may still be too young for this sort of thing, Eliza. I think it's Elisa. Your personal favorite waifu is Misato Katsuragi. She's very good. I like her. Well, just wringing our hands isn't going to get us anywhere. Do you have anything you can show to me? Well, we do have this very rough draft. This looks pretty good to me. Yay, thank you. But this is all we have so far. It just feels like it's missing something. Hey, I want to see it too. What do you think? Anything you like about it? From what we've got here, I think I'd have to go with her. The most beautiful girl in the class who's genuinely nice to everyone, excels at sports and athletics alike, and gets asked out more than anyone. So you picked the biggest, most boring trope in any romantic comedy. Wow. That's sad. And she doesn't have to work hard behind the scenes to achieve her success either, since she's a natural. God damn it. That's no fun. And then you have a beautiful, elegant, refined girl like that dating the unremarkable protagonist in a wonderfully wholesome fashion. That's literally every rom-com. Stop it. I love it. It's exactly what you'd want for an Artoria genre story. Wow, her self-affirmation is off the charts. Oh, that's the version we discarded. Huh? Someone like that might be unstoppable in real life, but she would be a complete turn-off in a romantic comedy. I can say that for certain, since I'm a complete turn-off myself. Yeah, right. Yes, I definitely speak from experience there. And now she's bumming herself out. Well, anyway, I agree that was the right call. Huyanjuo, a story like this wouldn't have enough drama, nor does it really bring out your strengths. Tss. So what kind of heroine do you think would work well, Chloe? Huh? You want to know what I think? Well... maybe it could be an Artoria who adores the protagonist and goes about seducing her with pure sex appeal. Seduce? Sex appeal? What do you think, Master? I imagine it. Yeah, imagine it. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Ah. That's literally just the same picture we're just looking at. which means she's already exuding sex appeal. Hey, what's so funny? Maybe we can come back to that topic later. What do you think, Yanqing? A good heroine, huh? Maybe a yandere type who kidnaps the protagonist so she can keep her all to herself? Him all to herself. So you're going in that direction, huh? I'm not a big fan of yanderes that go too far, but a half-assed yandere tends to be pretty boring. It's all about striking the right balance. Let's table that idea for now, too. What about you, Huang Feihu? Any ideas? None, sorry. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, some other classic heroine tropes that come to mind are the old-fashioned charming tsundere and the unpredictable kudere. Could you stop relying on tropes and just write an original fucking character? I've got it. What about a heroine like Lord Songjiang? Lord Songjiang? Huh. They were perfect as a leader, but as a heroine, I'm not so sure. Yeah, a heroine who's equally nice to everyone is also a heroine who doesn't give anyone special treatment, including the protagonist. Still, it's not every day Ellie comes up with ideas, so there might be something there if we explore it. Let's table that idea for now, too. Yay! I have an idea, if I may. I do, too. So do I! Too many chefs in the kitchen. Then again, you are just brainstorming at this point. Let's table this one, too. You've come up with over 100 character designs at this point, right? You really need to make a decision. Yeah, you're right. I thought narrowing down our choices might make it easier, but even doing that is turning out to be a hell of a tough job. Yeah, there's so many possibilities now that I can't even tell what a good heroine looks like anymore. I guess just coming up with ideas isn't enough. Man, there's so much more to editing than I realized. Like they say, too many cooks spoil the broth. Nail from Bastard? Which one is she in that story? Because I've watched the Netflix one and a little bit of the OVA, the classic. Like they say, too many cooks spoil the broth. That's very wise, Elisa. That still leaves the question of what we're actually going to do, though. Should we put it to a vote? I'm not sure that'd help, since we're already pretty divided. Oh wait, what if we took a survey? Maybe we could ask people to vote on which type of Artoria they'd like to see in a rom-com. We wouldn't have to limit it to just servants or master either. We could ask the humans and fairies in this singularity too. Analyzing the market to learn what people are looking for is a perfectly legitimate tool for an artist. A survey, huh? I like it. If we can't decide for ourselves, maybe crowdsourcing is the way to go. It'd be one thing if we knew what we wanted to make, but we don't. Yes, I suppose so. The dark-skinned elf that the MC raised. Gotcha. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Wasn't she the one who got, cursed or something? There was, a weird curse where, if she didn't kill him, something bad would happen to her, like some weird worm thing or whatnot. I don't remember the exact details. I can't really think of anything I want to draw right now, so... What does everyone else think? I think it's up to you, Huyanzhuo. We're just here to help out however we can. I also like the main girl quite a bit. The one that's with younger MC. Ellie. Like his boy form before he gets possessed. Alright, let's try taking a survey. We'll help too. Yoko, that's her. That would be great, thank you. Her cheeks grew thicker each day she didn't kill him. I don't think that's what it was. Understood, and let's figure out what we want to ask. Alright, it's time for the Rebel Club Yoroshiku Mount Liang to mobilize. Let's do this, Master. Right on. Survey, survey, come take a survey. You'd be doing us a big favor if you answered our questions. Okay, let's see. Which of these Artorias do you think is the cutest, huh? Okay. Maybe this one? This one, I guess? Too many FGO NPCs just don't have eyes. It's very creepy. Okay, we've got the survey results. It looks like the vote is pretty divided. Now what do we do? Oh man, you're right. Yeah, it looks like opinions are split right down the middle. First and second place have almost the same amount of votes. Still, we're going to choose one heroine from the list. I feel like I'm right on the verge of an idea. Oh, come on, Master. You really can't think of anyone? Your indecisiveness is one of my favorite things about you. Exactly. For example, you'd never be able to choose just one of us, right? Yeah, I could. The one on the right. It's that easy, man. Put them all in a hat, but then you don't necessarily get to choose which one is the most popular. The odds are you might, but there's still a guarantee that you choose, like, the most lame suggestion in the hat. You'd have no problem making that choice? Oh, come on. That can't be right. Ah, stop, don't be like that. You're supposed to agonize over this decision. Yeah, everyone knows in these kinds of situations, the protagonist is supposed to end up choosing everyone because they can't pick just one. Ah, so you mean the Rex route. So don't you dare choose! Yeah, I'm sorry, but no. Do we have to pick just one? What do you mean? Let's just choose all of them. All of them? This is pretty much like what, what's the guy's name who makes, Love Hina? In this case, the guy who makes Negima, same artist. That's what he decided. Let's just have a massive harem of chicks. I don't know if that's the biggest harem. Ken Akamatsu, thank you. Ken Akamatsu's a good dude, but yeah, he just decided for Magi, not Magi, Magi is a different show. God, wait, what am I thinking of? Negima, sorry, Negima. To go with all the girls. Hey, it's me, Elisa, the 9-tattooed dragon. I know this is kind of sudden, but I'm going to narrate the next part. Thanks to Leader's super innovative idea to just choose all of them, our Doujin is finally beginning to take shape. Well, my point being, even if there's a canon choice amongst the girls, the premise of the romantic comedy is that all those girls want him, the protag. Alright, we're gonna take some pictures to use for reference. We brought plenty of different outfits for you to wear, too. Thanks for helping us out. I still don't like it, but I guess this is all part of the job. Oh, and Huanzhou also wants to pose. You to pose appropriately in each outfit, since those are a big part of the characters. Let's see, for this first one, we want you to pretend to be a tsundere childhood friend. Who really means it when she says things like, I don't like you, at all. Is that a good idea? Will people actually like a character like that? Master said don't worry, as long as we take enough shots, we're sure to hit our target. Yikes, I've never seen someone so confident about leaving things up to fate before. Well, we do have plenty of shots to take, so let's keep going. Okay, I'm done with my guestings. Man, it's really summarizing to see each, subaramazing, like subarashi, to see the same character drawn differently by a different artist. This has been really educational for me, too. Ariga, thanks. Anyway, here's my take on a princessy otaku Artoria, complete with glasses. I think it came out pretty good, no? I found this very educational too, just like Batty. Although, can I say something? Don't you think it's creepy the way this Artoria sneaks into the protagonist's bed to gaze at their face while they're asleep, just because of how much she loves them? Dude, Kiyohime. Is Chisame like the main girl? I don't know. Trying to remember her name. I think she's the one played by Lucy Christian in the dub. Or is that the right one? The Internet Idol Girl. Huh. No, I guess I don't know who that was. Rentaro from 100 Girlfriends can beat Negi in number of girls. Right. Although, he doesn't have 100 girls yet in the anime, yeah? You think it would take a while to develop all those. Is that really heroic behavior? Really? Here's a mirror. Lord Yangqing, why are you holding a mirror up to me? Oh, you know, just kinda seemed like you needed it. I tried drawing an Artoria who gives everyone's blessings of invincibility, whether they're friend or foe. That sounds really dumb. That would make a heroine's life a lot harder, wouldn't it? Kind of, yeah. Thank goodness she doesn't really exist. I definitely wouldn't want an ally like that on my team, heroine or not. Ouch, did you have to be so blunt? Although, if I was the protagonist, I'd have to agree. It's like, it's a romantic comedy. Why are we talking about people getting invisibility powers? Or invincibility powers? Blackbeard, but weren't you exclusively a reader, not a creator? Of course I am. That's why I turned down your request at first, but then... I can reproduce what I see accurately, but I can do no more than that. So I decided to accept this and make Blackbeard's dream come true. If the heroine of my dreams can be drawn with incredible talent like this, I'll gladly sell my soul to the devil. Nah, I'm good. Seems the devil doesn't want it. Oh, come on. Can't we work out a deal? How about 3900 QP? That's surprisingly restrained. Here's my finished draft. Oh, wow. What an incredibly mechanically accurate illustration. Although I do wish her face was a little sexier. But I guess that's a lost cause. Don't hold me back, master! Dude, she's got a sexy face. She do. She do. She sure do. Well, Mephi doesn't want anything to do with Blackbeard, but yeah. Okay, that takes care of cool Artoria, downer Artoria, emo Artoria, and chill Artoria. They're all inked up and ready to go. Great job. And we just got Airhead Artoria's page from Jeanne d'Arc. Although, what exactly is an Airhead anyway? What's the latest on Prodigy Artoria? You mean the boring one? Not ready either. For smart, I don't really know how to make someone seem like a genius. Or for a start, sorry. I just don't have enough knowledge to depict a genius. Ah, hello, as it happens, I am a genius, and I was just passing by. I'm happy to tell you what all you need to do is to draw me. No, you should draw me. Perhaps you would be best served by drawing me. For the time being, I think I'll go with Voyager as my model. That sounds great, even though that doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh. Yanqing, can I speak with you for a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm just concerned that we're way behind schedule. Gotcha. Well, we knew what we were getting ourselves into when we decided to draw 108 Artorias. Hard to be surprised that we're falling behind schedule, considering. Yes, that's true, but still. Alright, I suppose we'll just have to ask the capable editor for help. I do hate to add to her burden, especially as young as she is, though. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure Chloe will figure something out. Oh, are you coming down with something? No, that's not it, is it? Someone's probably just gossiping about me. Anyway, I wanted to ask you, Huyanjo. Yes? Why'd you suddenly decide to start drawing a romantic comedy? Huh? Oh, Go on. I guess it's because I wanted to do something I never got much of a chance to do when I was alive. Plus, there was just no way I could justify spending my time drawing what the way of the world was back then. I see. Hey, Master, can I ask you for a favor? What's up? Let me guess, you want me to go on a date with her? I'm really thirsty. Would you mind getting me something to drink? Or are you gonna make out with her? I know that since I'm your servant, I should probably be the one doing that for you, but it's okay. I don't mind. Thank you, Master. Make out with her. I'll come with you then. I'm supposed to be here to keep you safe, after all. Thanks, Lancelot. Thanks a lot, Lancelot. Okay there. Now, mind telling me the real reason, Huyanjo? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were obviously fibbing before, right? Ugh. You sound like a toad getting run over by a semi. Anyway, it seemed like you couldn't be honest with Master around, so now's your chance. Do you really want to know that badly? Yeah? Besides, I get the sense this'll be juicy. So you're just a busybody. Well, anyway. I guess telling you won't change anything, so... Apologies for the wait. We didn't mean to take so long. Here you go, one ice-cold drink. Thanks, Master. Here, Huyanjo, I got you one, too. Thank you, Master. Oh, and Chloe, please keep what we discussed to yourself. I will, don't worry. Do a video on everything we know about the Animesphere family? I'm afraid we don't know enough, given the whole truth of what Marsbury's trying to do with Chaldea. Once we figure that out, that video would be much more viable. I've already mentioned the Animespheres in other capacities, namely through Olga. But that's pretty much the only other window we have into their family. Huh? Aren't you curious what Huyenjo and I were talking about? Sure, but it's a secret, right? Yep, I won't tell you even if you ask. Then don't tease me, you bitch. You batch. Okay, let's hang in there a little longer. For a while, making the Doujin was going well, but then another problem reared its head. You'll never believe it, but Huyenjo's mental health slowly began to unravel. Oh! I would believe it. Ah! Are we sure people are gonna be okay with this Doujin? Are we sure the people who buy this aren't going to stone us? Where's this coming from? Oh, don't worry. She does this all the time. It's kind of like a regularly scheduled freak out. Oh, freak out! Freak out! That said, oh, I hope people accept this. I hope they don't hate it. I hope I don't get canceled. I hope they don't give it all 0 stars. I hope they don't tear me to shreds on Servantgram. Maybe I can hit them before they hit me. Yeah, it seems especially bad this time. Although that last bit sounded like something any self-respecting outlaw of Mount Liang would say. Good for her. True, she is technically our club's star member. Apparently, this is what she always gets like whenever we hit the final stretch. It really feels like we should be doing more to help. Want us to call a doctor? Please don't. I don't want to make an even bigger scene. I don't know, this seems fairly hopeless. Are you okay, Huyenjo? The English dialogue must be US exclusive? What do you mean by that? Oh, it turns out Entergram censored a video. A video game before, what a shame. Higurashi? Entergram did it? Well, there's a fan translation of Higurashi, I think. And that one's just fine, I believe. Or at least better. You do seem like you're doing worse than usual. Well, I've never done a collaboration with multiple artists before. They all turned in such great work, too. Some of them are better artists than me, and have bigger fan bases, too. So I'm feeling 4 times the usual weight of expectation, and 20 times the usual pressure. I really don't think you need to feel responsible for them as well, but I suppose you can't help it. There you have it, Master. So I see. Would you mind? On it! Whoa, just like that, huh? Impressive. Okay, thanks. We're counting on you. What is it, Master? This book is great. You mean it? What specifically do you think was great? Hang in there, Master. Keep praise short and sweet. The characters are three-dimensional. The emotional twists and turns keep things fresh to the end. There are no characters you don't like or find annoying. The only flaw is that it's too short. I see. Is that so? Nice touch throwing in the last flaw that isn't a flaw at all. You're basically saying you wish you could spend more time reading it. Way to go, leader! Fate Grand Gaslight. Okay, I'm ready for the final push. Will you help me, everyone? Then let's go! Let's go! Oh, that's what this was all about, the different artists. That makes sense. I like Kung Fu Artoria, I like Schoolgirl Artoria. It's done! It's done! It's finally done! Hooray! You actually made something. We did it! Congratulations, Hoyenjo. But are you sure about this? I think you've still got another book in you. No, this is fine. That was always more of a pipe dream anyway. I still haven't given up entirely, but I do think it's important to know when to step away. Besides, I'm proud I managed to finish this book. Thanks to everyone's help, it turned out fantastically. Gotcha. In that case, I won't say anything more. Thank you so much, Master. I think we're finally ready to publish this book. Oh man, so many Artoria faces. Personally, I'm partial to the 36th Artoria. Gosh, there really are a ton of me, aren't there? All these different art styles really keep things interesting. I don't really understand these picture stories myself, but maybe they would appeal to my sons? I've been away from the wider world for so long, I no longer have any sense of what makes a popular story. Oh. Huh. So that's the kind of girl you like, Tianhua? Well, I'd say this one here's way more my type. I suppose this one seems fine. She appears to have a great deal of spirit. I don't know if I can decide. I guess everyone really does have their own tastes. This is Yoroshiku Mount Liang's first major collaboration. Whatever the convention brings, we'll be ready. Thank you for your help, Master. We got the book. Next up, the launch party. You'll stay for it too, right, leader? We don't want trouble with the committee, so let's have a nice low-key celebration in our room. I like that idea. Very well, I'll go buy the alcohol and snacks. Juice for me, please. Great job, everyone. Alrighty, so that's that first doujin. We've done the second doujin. This one looked pretty cool as well. Did I finish the entire event? No, I don't think it's possible to do all of it yet. But I've got pretty far in. A doujin battle between the Normalization Committee and the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. Very well then, as one of the pillars holding up this alliance, I would like to make a worthy doujin for this battle. In fact, I'm very excited to do so, very. However, that being said, the Chaldea Gaming Division is no more than a ragtag group of heroic spirits, not a proper organization. You said it. That's true, I'm just here because games are fun, so... Indeed. In this group, I can play all the modern consoles I want. I especially like the one where you go around mowing down armies of foot soldiers single-handedly. I consider it practice for my next great Oni rampage. She's definitely playing Dynasty Warriors. That's very good. Action games are pretty great, aren't they? Yep. Why are you staring at me? Back on the beach, didn't you say you didn't know much about the Alliance? She sure did. Ugh. And now we find out you're a full-fledged member of the Chaldea Gaming Division? We could have made our way to the Chunchunte ages ago if you just told us then. What are you talking about? Yeah, I hang out with these guys, but I'm not part of their alliance. I just play their games because they're fun. Besides, I'm not even human. I'm an Oni. The CEs all have additional descriptions, plot summaries, etc. in their text, in case you're interested to see them. I do want to see that now. I just play games because they're fun. Besides, I'm not even human. I'm an Oni. And obviously, no Oni would have anything to do with the human world, let alone join a human group. She would really love Warriors Orochi, which has the Japanese folklore and shit too, I think. I think Shuten Doji is even a character in that game. Looks like we're dealing with a real oppositional Oni. Yeah, I sense the same iron will from her that rebellious teens who like reading but absolutely refuse to make their own library card have. Not at all. We're just happy to welcome Oni as we are anyone else. Besides, this game division club was my idea. If you like Ibaraki, I would be happy to make your own member's card. Forget it, I don't want one. Are you sure? I know I wouldn't turn down a free gift, no matter what it was. Exactly. You always get every collectible you can when you play a game, right, Ibaraki? Yes, Orochi is the crossover, and they've made, like, at least 2 of them. Well, everything in this world is mine for the taking anyway, so fine. I guess I can take one of these member card thingies if you want. Go on then, make me one. Coming right up. So this is your Chaldea Gaming Division, huh, Tomoe? Yes, Master. It is my humble honor to serve as the leader of this group of gamers. Our club roster consists of Ibaraki Doji. She is especially fond of action games. Hell yeah! Lady Hilder and Lady Rune. I believe action games are their favorite genre as well. I just saw Thrud playing them one day and got the urge to try myself. Crunchyroll had a female character in Princess Connect say Mr. Nice Guy, where she said Mr. Oni-san. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Not the best translation, that's for sure. If Yoshinaka would be part of this club, just to be with her. Oh, right, to be with, Ibaraki. Mushroom Head likes her. You like fighting games too, right, Rune? Though they might be useful as a kind of live combat stipulation. Oh, thought they might be useful as a kind of live combat situation. Oh, really? Lady Thrud and Lady Rinder, they are fond of dating sims. Lady Ortlinda used to be as well, but she has begun to favor different genres of games as of late. You think I like dating sims? Well, you're wrong. It's not like that at all. I only engage in them as a means to gather information and further my understanding of human emotions. For research, right? It's all so I can help. It's also I can help Sister Brynhilde as best I can. There is no other motive at work whatsoever. Every other Valkyrie I sync up with can vouch for that, right, Rinder? Yeah, that's true. That all lines up with the data I've received from you in our regular sync-ups. But I do wonder, Thrud, do those sync-ups include all of your data? They include all the important primary data, yes. Anything that isn't included can be chalked up to insignificant individual differences. Is that so? Lady Ortlinda and Lady Ears. Lady Ortlinda has been fond of somewhat scary games as of late. The kind with dark screens, monsters, ghosts, and so on. And I believe Lady Ears frequently watches Lady Ortlinda play these games next to her. Me? I'm not observing the games, I'm observing Ortlinda. Incidentally, in addition to horror games, Ortlinda also likes to play games of tag, with herself as it. Why is that, Ortlinda? Is there someone you want to catch? Games are just games. It's not like they're reflections of reality. I mean, that would be just ridiculous. Hey, Sarah, wasn't that girl looking at you just now? Was she? Yeah, I think I felt someone looking at me. Everyone wants to jump Ritsuka's bones. It's kind of hard to make out the Valkyrie's emotions. I wonder why that is. Makes things easier for me, though. And last but not least, we also have Lady Ushiwakamaru and Lady Taira no Kagekiyo. They have only come to frequent the rec room as of late, and they both enjoy games that involve lopping off the enemy's heads. Well, yeah. She likes Ninja Gaiden. Hi, Master. I'm joining the game division this summer. I have to say, though, I thought that would involve lots of more head chopping in video games. I was surprised to hear we'd been making a book. Well, it's your fault that... Well, it's Japan's fault, because Japan is the one declaring censorship on violent games. So a lot of times they get censored specifically because of things like lopping off heads. What is there to be surprised about? My role remains the same, to slaughter every last Genji. Wow, you're so original. Wow, she means it! Wait, isn't that going to cause problems? Should someone like that even be out of regular society, or out in regular society? It's okay. That's just what those two are always like, right? Yes, that's true. This is very much how they always are. Hey, Tomoe? Are you okay? Are you okay, Tomoe? Tomoe, are you okay? Would you tell us if you're okay? Me? I am fine. Although I suppose I do have one problem on my hands. Lord Blackbeard said that a club is made up of like-minded individuals coming together to form a group. So I resolved to create my own club and applied to join Servant Fest this year. All that remains now is to make a book. Why don't you make a fan game? Why does it have to be a book? But as I said earlier, I get it, your club is kind of ragtag, right? Indeed, there are so many things to do that none of us have ever done before. We've been discussing various possibilities with such excitement, but we've not been able to decide on any one of them. Just to make sure, you do know that the Doujin genres are restricted this year, right? Oh yes, a member of the committee informed us of that earlier. Artoria only. Yep, that's the rule this year. Every book is by Artorias, about Artorias, and for Artorias. I'm so sorry, I have no idea how this even happened. Not at all, you have nothing to apologize for. The word restriction may sound limiting, but in practice, I think it will be a great boon. Especially in our case, as we've been so excited we've not been able to decide on anything. I see, I see. So having a set theme can actually make it easier for you to begin creating. Is that what you mean, Tomoe Gozen? Yes. Yes, Lord Lancelot, that's exactly right. That's very astute of you. A true knight always takes a lady's feelings into consideration, all the more so for especially fair ladies like yourself. Oh my, that is very flattering. He actually looks really bad with that eyeshadow or whatever. By the way, Sir Lancelot, you do remember while you're currently on probation, right? Yeah, of course. Forgive me. I'm afraid my honest thoughts slipped out there. I assure you I was acting strictly in a chivalrous fashion, just like any other knight would. So please stop taking up that stance that reminds me of Galahad's Britain's impalement. Galahad's Britain impalement, okay? Wonder what that means. Okay, let's get back on track. The point is, as a newly formed club, you're glad to have the theme chosen for you, right? Indeed. Well, as long as you stick to the Artoria theme, you can make a book in any genre you like. So as the gaming division, I think you'd probably want to make one in the gaming genre. Duh. Right. Good point. I mean, it'd be just weird if we came this far and you suddenly decided on a travel guide or something. Very well. For our book, we're going to make an Artoria-themed video game anthology. Whatever that the hell means. I see. An Artoria-themed video game anthology. Indeed. In other words, an anthology for a video game that's all about Artoria? Exactly. Alright, in that case, what game would you be referencing? One that doesn't exist yet? Good question. A Lady Artoria-themed video game? Dude, yeah, like Elden Ring style, but it's just Artoria, and she's slaying the Saxons in an open world with the knights as recruitables. That'd be fun as shit, yeah? The boss battle against Vortigern. Let's see, maybe there's an existing game that focuses on King Arthur? There are, but not good ones. Would that really qualify as Artoria, though? I mean, they said something about it all being Artoria-based, didn't they? Then that's easy. Just do a mod. Make a mod that turns whatever Arthur into Artoria. And the King Arthur of Legends is thought to be a man, right? So I don't see how that would count as being about Artoria. That's a good point. I see. That does make sense. Indeed, I think you're correct. Oh gosh, what are we gonna do? Your message. I'd love to see heroic spirits based on the Bronze Age Scandinavian women whose outfits survived. It'd be interesting to see their interactions with the Viking Age Norse ones. Yeah, I suppose. Sorry, let me stretch real quick. Oh gosh. I've been sitting so long. Didn't get the best sleep with the dog coughing either. Grand Theft Artoria. You know, that could be fun. As a mod again. You would be able to drive around with her riding skill and ride a bitch-ass motorcycle. There's definitely nothing like that in Chaldea's library. Well, of course not. People who know King Arthur, know who King Arthur is, but nobody knows about Artoria. Maybe an Artoria game just doesn't exist at all. You don't have to steal exclusively in Grand Theft Auto, though. I'm afraid Ears may be right. A game about Artoria just seems like... Hold up. Yes? Let's ask someone who knows everything there is about Artoria first. What are we gonna get, Merlin? He would be the thing. Someone who knows everything about me? Why'd you come to her? She's the one who knows male Arthur, mostly. And you came to me because why? I'm sorry, I couldn't find Merlin anywhere, so... Well, okay, I know I'm basically Merlin's little sister. I mean, I'm basically everyone's little sister. So that, of course, goes for Artoria too, but still. At any rate, I don't believe we had the pleasure, girl from Fairy Britain. I believe you go by Arcas? Yeah, that's right. That's the lady who always runs away in a flash when she sees the male Arthur. So she's Merlin from Proper Human Histories? She's not, nope. Wait, does that mean... this is all so complicated. I can see that. Ugh, this is all so complicated look on your face, you know. If you happen to overhear anything, would you mind keeping it to yourself? Otherwise, I'll turn into sea foam and disappear. Thanks. So I was right. So how about it, Lady Avalon? Do you have any ideas? Good question. There are plenty of games out there about King Arthur. But it would just be boring to use one of those. Plus, they wouldn't have any connection to your adorable Arcas here. I'm adorable. The Normalization Committee's the one who decided on the Artoria theme, right? So I think you just need to find a depiction you like that fits that particular theme. We didn't make it that far. It's what to do next that we're having trouble with. Even if we just do a strategy guide or playthrough journal, there don't seem to be any Artoria games we can make a book about. Oh, alright. It's still just a prototype, but I do have something that might do the trick. That sounds really stupid. Oh, I just have this video game programmed. Look! A TV and a console just appeared on one of the lobby tables? Is this one of your spells, Lady Avalon? They're both mystic codes. I've got a TV mystic code and a game console mystic code I put together with Magecraft. Yeah, right. Naturally, they don't play digital games, but magical games. I threw it together one day when I was bored. I never thought I'd actually have a chance to show it off. So what kind of game is it? Whatever your imagination takes you. Basically, it's a board game where the purpose is to reach the goal. Like a Mario Party! Artoria Party! And of course, you play as Artoria, the blue one. There are also 3 NPCs who act as your rivals and try to stop you from reaching the goal. The red Artoria face, the white Artoria, and the Artoria in black. You compete and fight with your rivals, and the winner is whoever manages to live their best life. It's the game of life, but with Artorias. That's funny. I call it the game of can you make it in life? But of course, a picture's worth 1,000 words, and a gameplay session is worth at least 10,000. Go on and try it for yourselves. Yippee skippy, I chose the blue one. The game of can you make it in life? I see. So what sort of game is it? I see what's going on now. This is essentially a rip-off of the game of life. Whoa, we don't want any copyright trouble. This is YouTube after all. Yep, it's a game where you try to live a life. We already have a game called that, Live Alive. Dude, come on. Try to live a life. That sounds kind of unsettling. If you have to try to live, does that mean there are things preventing you to begin with? Sure are. There are? Yeah, take the sacred sword spaces, if you land on one. You end up drawing the sacred sword. So what happens if you do that? You become the king, of course. And once you become the king, you can't live your own life anymore, which means it's game over. A journey for Artoria not to become the king. Not only are there sacred swords spaces all over the game board, they look like the goal at first glance too, so you really need to be careful. Sounds like a bullshit board game. Then again, I guess you could arguably call them a goal in their own right. That's complete trash! Did you just kill her? What an actual dumpster fire of a game! Landing on a sacred sword space means your whole life is over? Couldn't you think of any other way to phrase that? I mean, she's the one who has to live that life, dude. Lady Avalon just collapsed! Well, at least they got to play a real Artoria game, so all's well that ends well. Alright, let's move on. Emotional damage! Well, why did you come to see me today? We thought you'd have experience making games. Is that so? Well, you thought right. As a man who's been surfing the open web a long time ago, there have certainly been occasions when I've thought to make a game or two of my own. Wow, I'm impressed. Did you use Magecraft to put them together? Magecraft? Why would I do that? That'd just make the game be done in an instant. Games are supposed to be made with blood, sweat, and tears, and various excretions. Especially if it's an eroge. The number of times you've had to draw through post-nut clarity just isn't funny. They're meant to be polished until they shine like your own soul. You can't just rely on some weird, mysterious power. Huh. Magecraft is actually a pretty storied and demanding discipline in its own right. A lot of people seem to be under the impression that it's all about shortcuts and taking the easy way out. But, oh well. I mean, when you got Merlin around, it sure looks like you could just do shit randomly. I know what you want to say, Arcas, but let's keep it to ourselves or we'll be here all day. Yeah, besides, just like how he doesn't know Magecraft, I don't know the first thing about making games. Alright, time to show you the digital masterpiece I've poured my heart into making. Take a look at this ROM. What are you, just a ROM hacker? It's the tale of the lone king of knights, so you already made a game. A fan game that you could in fact submit by itself as a Doujin piece. Because yes, you can have Doujin games. Challenging a dangerous otherworldly land of fairies. Just keep throwing your lance, that's all you've got to do. Here, players can lose themselves in intense battles of items and Magecraft that are all about speed, elegance, and unique action mechanics. The sound effects are, of course, all sourced from FM radio. That sounds terrible. It's available only on the PG-8801, and it's called Spirits and Skellies! I mean, that character's name is Arthur. And while I prefer Saber Artoria, the lands does make sense in this context, because you gotta yeet a whole lot of Rongominiads. No, he said ghosts and skellies, or something. Spirits and skellies. Whoop, careful there. Pits are instant death. Okay. Oh, great. Video games that are exceptionally difficult. And when you beat the game, you've got to beat the game again! Isn't it a wonderful idea? I'm impressed you made it this far on your first playthrough. But now you'll need to really get good. Prepare to meet one of the game's most terrifying foes. Oh, you get to kill Aurora? Fuck yeah. This ultimate mid-boss dodges anything you throw at her with lightning speed and reflexes. She's all but synonymous with spirits and skellies. Blood Aurora! Aurora? No, Aurora. Her name is Blood Aurora. Spirits and skellies, I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what's going on now. This is essentially a rip-off of the classic game Ghosts and Whoa! Stop right there, Tomoe. No. Yeah, that's far enough. The important thing is it's technically an Artoria game. And now that we've tried it out, let's move on to the next one. Basically, yeah, you're just ROM hacking and modding all these games to have Artoria in them. Will Artoria lose her armor and end up with undies like Sir Arthur? Now that's a game I would play. You know, that's actually one of the very few times I know of in a video game where the men's clothes get destroyed, and it's actually a game mechanic. Oh? You want to know what I made? Well, I am indeed Ozymandias, the king among kings, who is the ruler of both the sun and architecture. That has nothing to do with the possibility that I have made a game about building and construction. Oh, you made like a Civ game. That makes sense. Good grief. Where did you commoners even hear about that? Go on, tell me, who spoke to you of such rumors? Well, how can we put this? There you have it, Great Pharaoh. These kids have been going around telling everyone who will listen that you made a game for them. Oh my! Just how much, look at how much they are all enjoying themselves. You must have made a very fun game indeed, Lord Pharaoh. There is nothing in this world I cannot do, especially when it involves architecture. Whoa, you really made this? Of course, as I just said, there is nothing in this world I cannot do. Exactly, this was nothing for Lord Ozymandias and his imperial privilege. God damn it, Nito Kreese. Why is it summer? Take that stupid thing off. You need to be banned from hiding behind Medjed. With Lord Blackbeard kindly providing his technical know-how, it only took Lord Ozymandias a scant few days to... Nito Kreese? Oops, forgive me for interjecting. It's alright, it is the truth after all. Do not be afraid to share it. I will even permit using our nation's public funds to spread the word. At any rate, so this is the girl, huh? Arcas, what about her? Yeah, he's not being at all shy about staring right at her. Huh, me? I see. She does bear a passing resemblance to the sacred sword wielder, and yet, they are very much unalike. I see she is also quite the carefree spirit. I can sense no trace of the aura that seemed to shield her counterpart like armor. Though in exchange, she does seem to be cloaked in a shell of a different nature. I see, I see. That does explain some things. The other one was quite unguarded in Ayaka's presence. I suspect this one is actually carefree by nature. What in the world is this guy talking about? There you go. You there! How dare you ignore Lord Ozymandias while he's speaking about you? At least bow your head before him, insolent girl. It's alright, Nitocris. Pay it no need. Does FGO have the heretic pharaoh? No. No, it doesn't. It's got 3 pharaohs. Only Ozymandias, Nitocris, and Cleopatra. The heat wave was making your computer connection lag? That's crazy. I mean, it sounds reasonable if it's that hot, but how hot is it? See how she is the same class as the protagonist of my game? I can overlook a few slights for that. I'm still surprised both Blackbeard and the Pharaoh decided to make games featuring people we know. But hey, at least it's working to our advantage here. Huh. So there really is a game about me? Not you. Oh, King Tut and JP. And that's what those kids are engrossed in playing right now? Wow, this is fun. I'm gonna go dig for diamonds. I didn't really realize Taisui was supposed to be a kid. Oh my, you're going to give me even more of them? That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I put more shiny bricks in the community chest. Help yourselves. Oh no, this is more like Minecraft. Uh-oh. Isn't it? That's just what I needed, thanks. Damn it, Ozymandias, you made them Minecraft. Indeed, you can see for yourselves how much the children enjoy it. Nitocris, explain my game to them. Yes, Lord Ozymandias. See you later, Drifter. Thanks for stopping by. This game is called Artoria Craft. God damn it! Oh well. If it looks like Artoria, and it's not made out of blocks, I might consider it. Each player controls their own Artoria. Adventures across massive open-world maps, it would make more sense to have like a Civilization game or a Heroes of Might and Magic type deal. Collects a multitude of materials, and uses them to build their own one-of-a-kind Camelot. Man, this Odin guy is tough. This is great. You can make stuff and break stuff all in one game. You may not know this about me, but I actually like building houses. I like what you can make mountain mansions and sandcastles on the beach, too. Oh my, it is wonderful to see you so enthralled, Ibaraki. Artoria Craft, huh? I see. So this is what sort of game it is. I understand what's going on now. This is essentially a rip-off of one of the most well-known and beloved games of all, mine... Are we allowed to say that legally? Well, hey, part of that is because there are those amateur doujin games. But part of that's because lots of things are made by starting with a copy of something else. That is true. Everything, there's no such thing as a completely original creation. So don't worry about it, Ozyman. You made a good game, seriously. What was that? You not only called him by his name, you even shortened it? Insolence! Utter insolence! What were you thinking? Don't you know about my Avenger Spirit Origin who acts like my big sis? Oh no. You called my little sister Spirit Origin? I am not your sister! Okay. Ozyman! Da, 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 da. Huh. It's kind of loud, but it's also kind of fun. Well, you've seen 3 Artoria games now, technically. So what do you think? Can you make a Doujin out of them? You know, I believe we can. What do you all think? We could write a report of these games, or a review, or make fan art. The latter would certainly lend itself well to manga. So with all those choices, do you think you can make something? I think we can write something about the game of Can You Make It in Life, even if it's just a report. True, you really were interested in the marriage system, weren't you, Thrude? As for this unit, I think I can draw some fan art. Ugh! I want to try making 4-panel gag comics about spirits and skellies. Then I will be your assistant. I think I'll do something with spirits and skellies too. I bet I could write a good tips and tricks column now that I've got the hang of it. Then I'll draw the column's illustrations. I'll take Artoria craft, although I'm not sure what I want to write. I've got an idea. What about making a picture diary? Weren't you already making one after Shootin' Doji told you to? I can do that for this? Then I can definitely make something. As for me, I'll write a guide on how to make an ice castle in Artoria craft. Then I'll take the screenshots to go with it. Sounds like a plan. Well, Moses does have a Fate design from the prototype fragments story. I have a feeling this Doujin is going to turn out really well. I agree, Senpai. I can't wait to see their finished anthology. Then I guess you can take it from here, Tomoe? Yes, I can. Thank you so much. I promise you will all work together to make a great Doujin. Yeah, he's not a servant, but we've seen him in terms of backstory, so there's a design at least in existence. I like how it's supposed to be Artoria craft, but it's like... looks like it's on the SNES. Yeah, so let's take a look at some of these craft essences then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so far we've seen this one. Under details. Doujin, published by Caldea Gamers. It's a collaboration by Caldean servants who play video games. Actually, it's the very first issue created by a club that was thrown together by the handful of people who just happened to be around when Tomoe Gozen was suddenly inspired to form a club for Servant Fest. The very first issue is a collection of general interest under the topic of games themed after Artoria, including Spirits and Skellies, the game of Can You Make It in Life, and Artoria Craft. Its contents are diverse and include reviews, fan art, 4-panel cartoons, diaries, strategies, screenshots, etc. Well, we already knew that. I do think Spirits and Skellies makes the most sense here. Especially with that pixel art Artoria in the center. And then... they never did tell us what the actual story of this chaos is. And Artoria is the heroine in all the rom-com stories doujin book created by the collective efforts of a club called Yoroshiku Liang. The moment the heroine meets and falls in love with her crush takes all or 2 or 3 pages, after which the point of the story develops at a breakneck pace with special shortcuts, making the story a truly fast rom-com, and of course, the number of people who feature is staggering. Just unbelievable. It's Mount Liang, after all. There's 108 of them. The names of all the characters are all, of course, Artoria, and so fans of the book were heard saying things like, I like that Tsundere Artoria, or I like the amorphous Artoria, to differentiate them. The amorphous Artoria. What does FW stand for? I mean, I appreciate McDonald's. It's not good for you, but it is what it is. Mordred, the rebellious idol from Caldea Productions Entertainment Agency. Ever since they sold out the Kamlan Super Arena for their debut concert, their momentum has been unstoppable. And so the release of their first photo collection book, Phantasma, is at hand. In the book, shots of Mordred, from training school days to present, follow her miraculous journey, and are collected into this single book. Brave yet delicate, strong yet fragile. And so a fictitious idol photo collection was created, Powerful hallucinations of Mo turning into an idol have finally led to the creation of a Doujin, and obviously the setting is just what everyone imagines it to be. But the book left Miss Crane completely impressionable, and now she's in too deep. The book now has become so elaborate it comes with patterns for all the outfits along with tailoring instructions. With this you can mimic Mo-chan's style. BK's burgers are better than McDonald's burgers. McDonald's fries and ice cream are better than Burger King's. I don't know. They're pretty close in some ways to me. Alright, so we've got 3 Doujins out of the way. Wait. Flirt and frolic by the ebbing waves. Servant Fest. Several days before Sarah's ray shift. Oh yes, this is it. This is what I've been searching for. XXL McDonald's fries? Is it just a bigger basket of them, or are the fries themselves bigger, like potato wedges? That would be fucking cool. Because I like it when you can actually taste the potato in a fry. The land of Luluhawa looks to be just the kind of creator's holy land I've always dreamed of. Here I can spend many long hours at my desk, surrounded by beautiful natural light, free to write or draw whatever I like, however I like. There will be no one to get in my way, and nothing but the sound of the waves lapping at the shore to ask my progress is coming along. Truly, this island may be the closest thing we have to paradise on Earth. Huh. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. But is that truly the case? What are these people doing here? This is not at all what I expected. But then, their smiles. They're so dazzlingly bright. Pops? Pops? I understand you're excited, but don't believe anything and everything that goes on around here. Oh, don't believe everything goes around here, sorry. Remember what Master told us before we left? This singularity still has strict deadlines and customers who expect their tastes to be catered to. Of course I'm cooking up another waifu files. The current script I'm working on right now is for Outlaw Star, the classic sci-fi series. Yes, you're right. I'm aware of that. And I remember that there's an event called Servant Fest that will be taking place in a few days, during which heroic spirits of similar tastes will come together so fervently to create, buy, and sell manga and novels of their own creation. Indeed, this Servant Fest is where our own worth as creators will be tested, as we will be making a book for it ourselves. At least, this was my understanding. Am I right, Oe? You got it, Bakin. That being said, neither me nor Abigail here have ever attended this Servant Fest thing as creators before. Yes, it's true. Last summer I was here as a regular attendee, but this year will be my first time as part of a club. I can't wait for the big day to be here. Where did things go wrong? Now, don't be like that, Pops. Now that we've got a hotel room, why don't we take this opportunity to celebrate the launch of our new club? Hell yeah! I've been raring to try one of those poke bowls. Poke bowl, gotta eat 'em all. And I can't wait to try the pancakes. I heard that Lulu Hawa has the most yummiest pancakes anywhere in the world. Oh my, that does sound nice. And as luck would have it, there's a restaurant just across the street. So to celebrate the creation of our new club, Bishonin, why don't we... What the... Bishonin? Yes, that's our club name. Hold up, wait just a damn minute here. Did you really just say our club is named Bishonin, Omichi? Because this is the first I'm hearing about it. Yes, I did. In fact, I just provisionally registered our club's name with the committee not too long ago. A few hours earlier. OtakuDaiKun and Company arrive at the tropical singularity. An inferno! This is an inferno! Sweltering air, searing rays of sunlight. This must be Lulu Hawa's baptism by sheer heat. To think I would set foot on an island of eternal summer such as this before even visiting Ryukyu. Ryukyu! Uh-oh. Sosuke, you're practically melting. Hang in there, Sosuke! Oh. Pops? Sosuke, what are you doing? Come on, there's shade right over here. The heat is a lot more bearable as long as you avoid direct sunlight. It can feel pleasant with a nice ocean breeze. I see, you make a good point. Michi? Omichi, is that you? What's going on? How did you manage to manifest separately from me? All the puppers. Oh, I did, didn't I? I didn't even realize at first. Perhaps it's because this singularity has so much more magical energy in the air than Chaldea? It seems we'll have to take the dog warriors on regular walks then. Woo! This is great, Omi-chan! Now we can have you and Old Man Bakin around instead of always trading off. It seems I've even retained my eyesight without you. Now this is what I call hospitality. And that's not all. I'm surprised to see you two here as well. Us? I thought I had talked to the two servants behind Tentacle Iron Bar. I didn't want to do so at first, but I decided their experience at the past Servant Fest was too precious to pass on, swallowed my pride. But then I got to Lulu Hawa and find you two here instead. What's going on? Oh, that? My other self said she had a hell of a time at Lulu Hawa before, and not in a good way, so she was never setting foot here again if she could help it. How about you, Abby? Well, of course I want to enjoy summer and a summer spirit origin. And once I found out you were going to come here in your swimsuit, Oe, I knew I wanted to do the same. Glad to hear it. You got that right. What kind of Edoite would I be if I didn't come to an island of endless summer, ready to make the most of it? Oh, Abby, you're still putting up a brave face around the dog warriors, ain't you? Looks like you're just barely hanging in there by using your summer spirit origin and hiding in my shadow. So you two are simply here on vacation. Great. I suppose the best case scenario is that two amateurs together can add up to one fully fledged artist. If only just. Are you sure you two will be ready for the hell that lies ahead of us? Because I have my doubts. I've tried delegating creative duties before, but those attempts always failed to provide me with any useful experience. Oh, by the way, have you decided on a club name, Pops? Apparently, we're gonna need one if we're going to get a table at Servant Fest's venue. Oh right, I nearly forgot. A name for our club, huh? Field of Rabbits? No, that's on the nose. Indulgent Minds? No, that's not the tone we want to strike. Well, in the meantime, shall I take care of the provisional registration then? My favorite song from Pokemon is Aim to be a Pokemon Master. Which one is that? What season? I like the original, I like the second song, I like the third song. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new way to be. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch them all and be the best that you can be. Pokemon Johto. We all live in a Pokemon world. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. Yeah, I love those. Yes, Bishonin is a pretty boy. Yep. You insulting my singing, Michael? Get out of here. Get out of here. Whatever, everyone's a critic. Sorry I can't be as good as Gura. Or, what is she called now? The new one? I mean, it's just her. Saba. Right. Saba. Which is like mackerel in Japanese. I heard they'll accept a tentative name just so we can reserve a spot. Yes, good idea. Thank you, Michi. That will be a big help. Loco Moco Chronicles? No, we're not here for the food. But there's no men here in Bishonin. Well, actually, no, I don't realize that. Are those two men? I don't even remember that event very much. Back to the present. Oh, wow. So these are Luluhawa's ultra special pancakes. After 40 minutes in line, I finally get to try them. Jesus Christ. I hate long lines. Now I just have to say grace, and then it's time to eat. Right after I take a pic for Servantgram. So good. Sweet hints of coconut milk, unbelievably fragrant macadamia sauce. I don't like coconut milk. Oh goodness, these pancakes really are as good as I'd heard. They must have made the batter by simmering down every kind of sin and punishment in the world and flattened them with the tears of children who have never known warmth. Jesus fucking Christ. Abigail. Pourquoi? What in the world is that girl saying? Hi, Kana. Who's a good corgi? Everyone knows pancakes are meant to be eaten with maple syrup. Let's see. That looks like William's, or rather, her swimsuit version. I also see Bakin and Hokusai. Maybe they're having an artist get-together or something? Yeah, I don't remember jack shit about Bakin. Ooh, I'm stuffed. I don't even know if I can polish off these chilled pineapple pieces. Fuck. Damn it, I'm hungry. Chilled sounds really good on a warm day like today. That hamburger with extra avocado was delicious too. Though I did have a little trouble eating it, since it was so much bigger than I'd imagined. You're gonna go to IHOP before work? That sounds fun. I do like my pancakes from diners. Diners are fun. So that explains it. I'd never seen anyone eat a hamburger with chopsticks before. Ain't this great, Omi-chan? You finally got your own tongue and stomach. And at the perfect time to use them, too. Now you can really stretch your wings at this resort place. Indeed, now that I'm over my shock, I couldn't be happier about this turn of events. Now we can finally talk face to face again. I suppose this means they were right when they said this place was a kind of servant holy land. I agree, Pops. So what kind of book are you looking to make for this event, Bakin? It's gotta be a novel, right? A whole new one you're writing just for Servant Fest? Settle down, Oe, I was just getting to that. The truth is, there's been a thought lurking in the back of my mind ever since I was summoned. I want to try to finally complete a modern-day record of Bishonin. Oh. Oh my, more Bishonin. Yes, Omichi's stunt with our club name did throw me for a loop, but maybe not for the reasons you think. A modern-day record of Bishonin was my final book, one I never managed to complete before I died. And Servant Fest seemed like it might just be a good opportunity to finally settle this unfinished business. I can appreciate that. Putting an end to your stories is a very good thing. I see. So that's why you were so excited to come to this tropical singularity when we first heard about it. I don't know what the story of Bishonin in this case actually was. Right you are. And since this was my plan all along, I've already been making some preparations. That's the main reason I arrived a little late. Until you find out about this whole Artoria business, I'm still not completely done with everything. But for now, I'd like to discuss matters such as the bookbinding and distribution. Now I gotcha. In that case, I've got your illustrations covered. Excellent. I know I called you an amateur earlier, but in truth, that would be a great help. Dude. Omichi, I'd like to ask you to handle the printing arrangements. Oh, as for you, young lady, I don't think I can be of much help, but maybe I can at least assist with simple jobs? Don't be ridiculous, Abigail. We're going to be running a store, which means we'll need all hands on deck. We'd be grateful for yours. Oh, well in that case, of course I'd be glad to help. What is an Artoria, anyway? Yes, you're right, Sosuke. We'll need all paws on deck, too. Huh, are these people serious? Don't they know it's already day 5? Are they really going to edit, design, revise, and print a whole book starting now? That's just not possible. Fukatsu? I know futatsu. I don't know about fukatsu, though. Futatsu is like just the number for 2 in formal, so it means like a pair or a couple in that regard. Ugh. Heck, it sounds like they may not even have a finished manuscript yet. That's okay, we'll just use AI. Wah, wah, wah. Hang on. What did Sarah's group do at last Servant Fest again? Come to think of it, she still hasn't made her way to Artoria yet, has she? Excuse me, I heard there's a group of promising new club applicants meeting here. Ah, it's the scary head of the normalization committee. Oh, you're that famous influencer on Servantgram. So you're the one applying? You use it for Thai curries? Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm just not a huge fan. Where's the rest of your club? Oh, is that them over there? This is great. There's nothing like a club featuring a celebrity to get con attendees excited. Okay, come with me and we'll get your club all sorted out. Don't worry. It may be day 5, but you still have time to finish a book. No, you don't. Hang on, I don't have anything to do with... Fukatsu means comeback? Huh. You cooked green Thai curry with coconut milk? There we go. Your application has officially been accepted. I don't think I'm into Thai food as often. Congratulations on the launch of your club, Bishonin. I believe I speak for the rest of the committee when I say we're glad to have you. After all, it doesn't matter how well run a Doujin Shikon is if there's no clubs to make and sell books. You may not have much time left, but I'm not worried. I can see you're all expert creators and artists, so I have every faith you'll make a great book. As the head of Servant Fest Normalization Committee's executive board, I'll help any way I can. If there's anything you need, come see me at the nearest antenna shop. Oh, ain't that something? You must be real busy then. If you're the committee head, then you must know the Servant Fest venue fairly well, no? Can you tell us if Master has arrived at Luluhawa yet? She said she'd come here as soon as she was caught up with work. Master? Oh, you must mean the rumored Master of Chaldea. I'm interested in her too, but no, we haven't received any reports of her arrival yet. But never mind that. It sounds like you didn't read the pamphlet at the airport. Then, as the head of the Normalization Committee, I must inform you of some important matters. They directly concern your club's activities, so I suggest you all listen closely. Is that so? Understood. Alright, everyone, let's hear what the nice committee head has to say. Oh man, I just want to get out of here. Artoria only! The day after Sarah's arrival, following Yorondu's shocking revelation. Number of resets Bakin's club has experienced? 2. Wah wah. Well, that gives you more time to finish your damn book, I guess. Since it's not a real reset, just a deadline push. Hey! Yay! Hey, como mai? How do you like some nice cold ice cream? Oh, yes, please! Gosh, there are so many to choose from, I don't know what to go with. Which one looks good to you, Bunyan? Me? That's okay, I don't really need any ice cream. Okay, you can go with ripe durian then. Me, I think I'll have strawberry. Durian? No way, I want strawberry too. Okay, 2 strawberries, please. Mahalo, coming right up. So this singularity is no longer Luluhawa, but Artoria? What's more, any book sold at Servant Fest has to be part of the Artoria genre. It's more of like the Artoria aesthetic, or the Artoria theme than a genre. And on top of that, we've already been through 2 of these resets since Lady Yorondu told us about all this. Is it any wonder all I want to do at this point is stare at the sea? One can only take having one's hopes dashed so many times. I know what you mean. It really has been one surprise after another. This is nothing like the Servant Fest of the past we've heard stories about. And if that weren't enough, even the normalization committees turn their backs on us because they consider us part of the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance. That's the worst part about all this. If I'm being real generous, there ain't nothing anyone can do about this whole reset nonsense. But why the hell did they lump our club in with this anti-Servant Fest Alliance crowd? I have no idea either. Those normalization committee bastards are flouting their authority. That's what it all comes down to. I think it has more to do with neglecting to make an Artoria book and getting caught up in other things. Speaking of which, what am I still doing here anyway? Oh, there they are! Hey, Club Bishonin! Bishonin genre! Cut that out, you're gonna give people the wrong impression! Oh, I'm sorry, I was just so excited. Never mind that. We have no time to spare. Alright, Vincent, let me give you a breakdown. This singularity is something originally that BB created to be a, more or less a reenactment of Lulu Hala, but this time so we could just have fun and hang out at this fun resort and do Servant Fest and all that stuff, just like that previous summer event, but without the whole time loop nonsense bullshit. However, it appears some mysterious unknown mastermind has more or less stolen the singularity from BB, as in like taken over the authority over it, and decided to have this committee change the rules. So basically now all the people making Doujin comics for Servant Fest are only allowed to make ones that feature Artoria for some reason, which is very strange. And so a lot of the servants are pissed off about that. So the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance are people who wanted to make their own books on literally any other topic, and are kind of rebelling in that regard. Yeah. In addition, whenever people break the rules to a significant degree, it looks like the whole event is cancelled and gets reset, meaning that essentially their 7 days in the week just starts from day one again. Invincible show? No, I don't. Is that cartoon with the... What were you thinking? Or whatever you... Like, you should have used your... I don't remember what the exact quote is, but that guy with the mustache. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched it, so I wouldn't call it trash, because I just don't know enough about it. Never mind that. We have no time to spare. Think, Mark, think. That was the one. Yep. I have some news for you, and I'm going to deliver it without worrying about giving the wrong impression. You know how the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance has been on strike to protest the Artoria-only genre restriction? It is pretty damn violent. Well, we've just had a talk with the representative from the Normalization Committee, and she agreed to your conditions. I expect you might already know this, Hokusai, but to go into more detail... This doesn't make jack shit for sense, because it's like saying, you're so pissed off that you have to make Artoria-themed Doujins. Well, how about we make a contest? Let's see who makes the best Artoria-themed Doujin, and if you win, then you can stop making Artoria-themed Doujins. But there's only one Servant Fest, presumably, at the end. And if it goes off without a hitch and it's all Artoria Doujins, then the event's over. What's the point of this competition? It makes no fucking sense. And there you have it. Well, Invincible isn't an anime, it's a cartoon. American cartoon, yeah. Alright, I better get going. I still have to tell other clubs this news. Oh, the think mark think is probably one of those things like, Luke, I am your father. Even though he never says that. He says, no, I am your father. So, It's just one of those things where the quote taken out of context just gets remembered wrong. Very interesting. So what do we do now, Bakin? Surely you ain't gonna give up after we practically be given this chance on a silver platter, are you? Of course not. I guess it's Mandela effect, but... Or rather the mechanism that would lead people to later call it a Mandela effect. But how do we go about doing that? Am I supposed to just throw Artoria into a modern-day record of Bishonin? I can't do that. It would be utterly absurd. I don't know. That sounds like it might be worth exploring. I mean, yes, completely absurd. Still, be that as it may, it sounds like we're going to need to include Lady Artoria somehow if we're going to make a book at all. Hey, Bakin, remember what Mashu told us? She didn't say we had to make a book that's all about Artoria. We just gotta make one that incorporates her into the theme. I know this ain't how things traditionally have been done, but that's what makes it interesting. Oh yeah, the beam me up Scotty thing. Yeah. I mean, that is the guy they're trying to have beam them up half the time, but yeah. So strange. As long as you capture the essence of who Artoria is, it won't matter what the rest of the book looks like. And don't you think coming up with a book like that is something only we could do? What a pragmatic idea, Oe. That's just like you to look on the bright side. Even so. No, that's all the more reason we can't turn in subpar work. Not while we're still trying to build recognition for the name Kyokde, or rather our club's Bishonin. This all sounds complicated. Yeah, it's a big adjustment, and it came basically out of nowhere. You'd have to work at breakneck speed, which obviously doesn't lend itself to quality work. Damn it, why'd I open my big mouth? I didn't mean to say anything. Bunyan, I'm sorry, Super Bunyan. You've been with us even through the resets. We've broken spiced ham musubi together over the same rice cooker. Those spiced ham musubi were really good, weren't they? I don't care about Jujutsu Kaisen at all. It's one of the shows I actively avoid. Wait, has it been that long already? Yikes, these reset singularities are scary. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Would you be so kind as to offer us your counsel? Oh man, I don't know. Hey, Bunyan, it's okay if you don't want to. I know you wouldn't even be here in the first place if I hadn't dragged you along. I think the thing that surprised me the most is how quick you all were to go along with this. The committee basically imposed that Artoria-only rule on you out of nowhere, right? I wouldn't have expected a group of artists that were famous for breaking the mold and not playing by the rules to just swallow them like that. Looks like she got you good, didn't she, Bakin? Stop laughing, Oe. She does make a good point, though. Why did you go along with this? I suppose I can understand why it might have seemed unexpected. Lucky Star is fun, yeah. I mean, it's been ages, but that's a good show. But in the Edo period, there were numerous strict rules regarding entertainment and artistic expression. Maybe that's why we didn't think of anything of this one. Perhaps we're simply used to accepting rules handed down to us from on high, no matter how unreasonable they are. Back then, luxuries and morals were strictly controlled, and all publications were subject to shogunate censorship. Fuck. And they weren't just complete threats. Jesus Christ. And they weren't just empty threats. There were a number of people who were fined and imprisoned for violating these rules. There's a sequel manga where they're 30? Really? I didn't know that. Is that like the same author? Lord Kitagawa Utamaro, who dominated the art world for a time with his gorgeous Nishikie woodblock prints. Lord Santo Kyoden, the author who mentioned father, a mentored father. Lord Ryute Tanehiko, a fellow author we were close with, and Hatamoto, a samurai retainer in direct service of the shogunate. Lord Tsutaya... Jesus, what a crazy name. Tsutaya Juzaburo, Pops's and Lord Hokusai's friend and publisher. Not one got off from their supposed infractions lightly. They knew what they were in for. But they stayed true to themselves and their art, even if they had to risk their lives. We'll never be able to properly thank them for the rest of our lives, even after becoming servants. Then, what do you think about Servant Fest? How do you feel about a place where anyone can make, sell, and buy whatever kind of book they want? How do we feel about it? It's the kind of place we've always dreamed of. It's the kind of place our predecessors fought long and hard to achieve, and that could be lost again all too easily. Huh, I had no idea. I thought it was just another servant festival. Now I understand why you were all so excited about it. In that case, we have to do whatever we can to make it succeed. Yeah, maybe you're right. Even though you're bowing down to censorship here. There's no need to get desperate. Getting excited about a festival is fine, but there's no point in pitching in if it makes you want to give up. Like when you try to carry a portable Mikoshi shrine that's too heavy. Still, I don't like the idea of just meekly going along with whatever the committee says either. So I'm going to find some way to fight back. There you go. Let's show them that you can take an Edoite out of Edo, but you can't take the Edo out of an Edoite. Hell yeah! Edo, about that. I read some ebook versions of your work, Monsieur Bakin. And I can't quite believe that you're actually really planning on bringing that to the con. Oshinoko? I really like it. It tends to drag on at certain points. Like forgetting that it has this crazy epic mystery arc to focus on some of the more show-busy type stuff, but that's just kind of the weird pacing they created for themselves. It's a good show. People say that the manga's ending is terrible. I don't want it spoiled for me yet, but I don't know if I'd necessarily agree. If it's like Attack on Titan, then yeah, I'd agree the ending was pretty shit. I usually don't hate that. Is that really what people are looking for these days? I still have to watch Gushing Over Magical Girls. What was that? I'm sure you'd get some sales from name recognition alone, but that would be the same as people getting souvenirs as a free add-on to their purchase. I mean, you don't want your new book to end up buried in a bookshelf growing dusty and moldy without ever having been properly read, right? Dusty and moldy? Oops, I think I might have run my mouth again. Maybe now isn't a good time to tell Father I published an abridged version of Inu no Soshi. And an updated version of 8 Dog Chronicles designed to be more palatable for modern-day readers. For the same kind of reasons Bunyan just expressed. It would certainly be interesting to try some new tricks to get people interested. But Don't we still need to discuss what to do about the Artoria book at the center of all this? Well, yeah, I mean, I used to like Eren Yeager, and then he went totally off the rails, and I just don't agree with the plan he had. I don't know. I just don't like how the plot devolved into Flesh Mecha when it was originally a novel take on horror and scary kaiju type stuff. Oh yeah, good point. We'd better get back to the hotel and start figuring out the next moves. Our next moves. Flirt and frolic by the ebbing waves. 2. Can you believe none of this is actually the main story? But at the same time, these doujins seem like they're a pretty major part of the whole concept. So we gotta do it. We gots to do it. Ah, look out! What the? What's going on? Why, Kiki Street wasn't nearly this loud last time we came. Oh my, are they attacking? Somehow I ended up coming with them. Hey look, there's something crazy going on in front of that store. It almost looks like a riot. People are cursing each other out and everything. Don't these people realize they're disturbing the peace? What are they shouting about anyway? Oh, it's just a protest, ma'am. How dare you contradict my headcanon? Trust in the Artoria-verse, uh-oh. It's one of those discussions. Does Mysterious Cat X count as an Artoria? Lion Saber is best saber? It's a pretty good saber, to be fair. I tried making a lineup of all Cowlick Artorias. This series jumped the shark the moment X was introduced. Leave Mama Toria alone. It's all Shiro's fault. Never mind that. Let's go curiosering. Screw you, you ratty Artoria troll. You're nothing but the next rider of the Resistance. Never mind. Damn. Are they really going at each other that bad? Uh-oh. They spotted us. Hey! It's me! Great timing. Good evening, Master, and you are? Oh my, is that you, Lady X? Yes, it's me, Mysterious Idol X Alter, aka Lady X. I've actually been looking for you, Omichi, but right now, we have a situation that needs to be contained. For me? We can't have things devolving into chaos before the event even begins. Got it. Let's go, Michi. Let's go, dog warriors. Okay, Pops. Oh. Yuki Kaji. He voices all sorts of shit. Thanks for helping us put down that riot, everyone. He's probably one of the most common male voice actors. Ah, don't worry about it, Master. That was nothing. I thought it was enough to work up an appetite. Or though it was. Anywho, what do you want to see us about? Let me explain. Chloe suggested Master and I find you. She knew you'd been struggling with the sudden change in direction, and asked if I wouldn't mind helping out. As for me, I only arrived here recently, but once I learned about the Artoria restriction, I thought I could be of some help as something of an Artoria face myself. Oh my, that's very kind of you to offer, but why were you looking for me in particular? Why? One word. Mochi. See you later, Jens. Yeah, thanks for being here for quite some time. Wait, are you telling me Yuki Kaji died? Koto no Mitsuishi? Who do they play? Have a good night, Jens. between your handmade kusa mochi, warabi mochi, and uguisu mochi, you've treated me to countless yummy Japanese sweets in the time I've known you. So if there's anything I can do now to repay the favor, I'll gladly do it. That's great. Maybe you could do something similar for Tamamo and Emiya sometime, too. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for a chance to repay them both. Alright, that makes sense. Then I take it you'll be joining Bishonin, Lady Mysterious X-Alter? Yes, if you'll have me. Absolutely. We are in your debt. You're part of Bishonin too, Super Bunyan?
Super Bunyan Brothers!
Would you be happy if I were, Sarah? That all depends on you. It's really your choice. I know things have taken a weird turn here, but I still want everyone to enjoy their summer. I see. Employees. I'd be happy if you joined us. Williams. I mean, what I said about you not having to stay if you don't want to, but I meant what I said, but at least I hope you do. Your berserker self and my other self may be very good friends who spend a lot of time together. But I haven't really had a chance to get to know you as my summer self. This seems like a great opportunity to change that. I'd love it if we could become better friends. Pops? I know. I'd like you to officially join us as well, Lady Super Bunyan. You have a talent for seeing the bigger picture. And as an author, of course I'd much rather make something that many people love instead of something suiting only my own tastes. So even though it's going to be a lot of tedious work, would you be so kind as to lend Bishonin your aid? So you want me to be your producer? Yes, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. I'm a writer, not a business person after all. Just remember, I'm still the leader of this club. Oh, Pops. I'll do it. I'll be Bishonin's producer. And there was much rejoicing. Yay! I knew you'd come through, Bakin. What can I say? I've had enough of petty squabbles and arrogance tearing our club apart. That's great. Being a producer is a hugely important job. Alright then. Let's get the first step of Operation Get X a Swimsuit underway. Huh? Oh, oops, sorry, I said the quiet part out loud. Please forget about that. I mean it when I say I really do want to pay you back. I have to be more careful. Well, at least it's good to have something to aspire to. Oh, it's the voice of Misato Katsuragi and... Wait, you're telling me Usagi and Misato have the same voice actress? That sounds... not realistic. But I suppose it's true. Bishonin's second room while Bakin, Hokusai, and Bunyan discuss matters. Woof. Kobungo! Hum nom nom. I see, so dressing up in a costume for a convention like this is known today as cosplay. That sounds like so much fun! Oh, but that doesn't mean I want to dress up myself. I'm more of a spectator. Hooray, I was just thinking how I'd like to try it. I remember Hokusai once showed me some unusual pin-ups from the Edo period. Is that the kind of thing you mean? Ah, you must be talking about yakusha-e and shibuya-e. No, shiba-e. Actor or performance prints. Those were ukiyo-e of some of time's most famous performers, so it wasn't quite the same thing as cosplay anyone can enjoy. For commoners like ourselves, dressing up or wearing any kind of costume was strictly forbidden. So this sort of thing was a dream that remained forever out of our reach. But now anyone can dress up however they like just for fun. I'm so glad the times have changed. That just makes how big of a step back this Artoria restriction is stand out even more. But let's put that aside for now. So, you want to make a bunch of photos, or take a bunch of photos of you in cosplay and turn them into a book, X? Do you have a specific theme in mind? Yes, I've given the theme a lot of thought. Since this kind of opportunity doesn't come along every day, I thought I'd focus on what I love more than anything. Japanese sweets! Like a blog. That's right, I want to cosplay bold and innovative outfits featuring every kind of Japanese sweet you can imagine. Japanese sweets? Oh, I thought you would do something related to music or idols. Masako Nozawa. Yeah. There's a lot of people who prefer the English dub, and there's lots of fighting because there's such a difference in their voices. Having this old lady play big burly dude screaming his ass off was certainly a bold choice of VA, for sure. See you later, Nick van der Horst. Have a good night, oyasumi nasai. But instead, you want to cosplay as Japanese sweets? I already have most of the outfits I want to wear ready to go in my secret personal collection. However, I wanted to ask for your help with the costumes that feature kimonos. Maybe X-Alter should just do like a mukbang and somehow find a way to make that compatible with the convention. Oh, I see. Then I'll have to make sure I do a good job with the needlework. Although I have to ask, wouldn't Miss Crane be a better choice for this sort of thing? Oh, that makes sense. She voiced the older Goku and they just kept her on. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. You've never tried any Japanese sweets? They can be pretty good, I guess. Very traditional. The kind of sweets you might have like with tea or something. So mochi is just patted like rice flour into a gushy thing. It's like a bun made out of dough. And you usually fill it with various stuff. Typically something like anko, which is a red bean paste that's sweet. And then you got other things in that same vein, rather. Servants doing mukbang would be OP. Well, I don't know, maybe. I thought part of... I don't know what the appeal of mukbang is. I know where it came from as far as, like, wanting to have somebody eating food on video with you because you're alone and don't want to eat by yourself. Like, I get that, but then it turned into the sensationalized mukbang where people just eat way too much food than is healthy for anyone. And it's like... yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. So, is it because you want to see someone ruin their life by eating way too much and clearly getting, like, obese? Or do you actually just want them to eat a lot of food but somehow not get fat from it? I don't know, man. I don't know the appeal. Oh, I know the answer to this. I believe Miss Crane actually formed her own club with Habitrot and Vlad III. Oh man, she must be really busy then. I was actually kind of hoping she could help with this too. The appeal of current mukbang anyway, yeah. Well, why not ask her anyway? Who knows, maybe she'll be willing to skip some sleep to help. Or maybe she'll find a way to help in her dreams. That sounds like kind of a big ask. Anyway, I understand. Let's tell Pops, Chloe, and everyone else, then get right to work. I wasn't expecting to have to get out my sewing kit here, but I'm glad to have a way to contribute. Let's make this the best book we can, okay? Now, could I have some more dumplings? I've gone ahead and hidden Jeff. It seems like they're really just spamming nonsense. Probably AI bot nonsense. You don't say. Well, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Super Bun. Huh? Were you even listening to me, Anning? Didn't you hear how many problems I'm dealing with? Oh, say, Anning, I don't suppose you'd be interested in... Let me just stop you right there. No. It's nice and warm here. I got plenty of fossils to excavate. There are cuties everywhere you look. I may not look it, but I'm pretty damn busy. But hey, maybe I'll make it down to the venue on the last day. Bye-bye, Super Bun. Don't work too hard now. I guess she really is having fun, though I have no idea where she could be going at this time of night. All that aside, I really thought I was going deaf during that meeting. Bakin and Hokusai are both so loud, and that tiny little hotel room only makes it worse. I'll have to wrap up my break and head back soon. But the way things were going, they'll keep talking all night. Good grief. Still, at least I think they're starting to realize we'll never finish in time if they keep going like this. Baby, make up your mind. Follow your dreams until the night is over. It's a Eurobeat song from Initial D. Your favorite Japanese VA is Ryo Horikawa, voice actor for Vegeta, Final Flash. Huh. Final Flash! I don't know the line. I don't watch DBZ. Not that I think they'll ever bring it up themselves. I doubt they'd like it if I did either. And then there's the other big problem. Are they seriously planning to publish those old-fashioned books from back when they were still alive? I get that the big appeal of Doujin is you make whatever you like. But both Bakin and Hokusai seem to be drunk on the combination of the tropics and the festival. At this point, I see way more potential in X Alter's photo book, even if it doesn't have anything to do with Artoria. Heck, I could even help with the photo shoot. Photo shoot? Photo shoot. Photo shoot. I've discovered a new recipe. Yikes, that's a strong wind. Huh. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I should just run away and wash my hands of this mess. Grr. Was that Anning's dog, Trey? I don't remember him having such a deep bark. Dude, there's like a oh, hello. Hello! Ah! Ha-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-hua. Hadundus. What are you looking at? You want a piece of me or something? Oh, it's you. If a fight is what you want, I am, of course, happy to oblige. But if you are only reacting to my dog scaring you, then I apologize. hope you can forgive him. Oh. I can't believe I ran into a beauty like this out here on the beach at night. Is she a Japanese princess or something? I don't remember seeing her at Chaldea before. Wait, Michi? Is that you? I see. So I resemble Michi to you? Yeah, a little. At least I thought so at first. Now that I look closer, I think she has a completely different air about her. It's too dark to tell. I suppose you could think of me as something of a close yet distant relation to Michi and Bakin. At any rate, the wind is so crisp tonight and the starry sky so vast and clear, I thought it a perfect time to take my dog for a walk. She is just taking a walk, right? I can't imagine someone making a big fuss like that for taking a dog on a walk. Then I happened to see you standing at the water's edge, looking pensive. My companion here moved before I could, but I have always been very sensitive to signs of worry in others. One might even say I have a nose for them. A dog's nose, if you will. Oh? So, what's on your mind? I'm happy to listen if you wish to share. Or we could fight like you originally said, if doing so will help clear your mind. Oh man, you're a real busybody, huh? Or maybe you're a fan of my live streams. As a holy maiden, it has long been my duty to support those facing difficult trials. I don't even know what she's talking about anymore. Still. Will you promise not to tell Bakin and Michi? You have my word. I see, so that is what happened. But I'm still their producer, technically. I said I'd do it right in front of Williams and Master. So I need to make this project my top priority until it's done and ready to announce. And you think Bakin and Hokusai are not doing so? No, they are. At least I think so. Though they're both so absurdly passionate about it that just trying to keep up with them is exhausting. But we have to make this event a success or the whole singularity will be reset back to the first day. Now that I look closer, this dog is actually pretty cute. Oh. I guess there really is something to be said for putting your feelings into words and just talking to someone. If they enjoy the moment of creation so much that they lose themselves in it, then they should just keep doing that. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they would rather do this than, maybe they would rather this just didn't end. Maybe I never had a chance to make a difference in the first place. Never end at all, Some things shine only because they, once met their end. Or once they met their end. Is that what she said? Oh, because they once met their end. Yeah, I was right the first time. Yeah, that's true. I guess it all comes down to how you look at it. That makes me think maybe we should just use these resets to our advantage. Maybe we should just forget about these past 7 days and focus on getting ready for the next 7. I would feel bad about doing that to Chloe and the other clubs who are all working so hard, but I could live with it. But I don't think Bakin or Hokusai would love that. They'd probably get pretty angry. And I don't want them thinking I don't respect them as creators or anything like that. I sympathize with your concerns, but do not be afraid. Let them be angry. I'm certain you can take it. Art is long and life is short. Both Hokusai and Bakin wished they had a few more years, nay, a few more hours, with which to create before they passed on. They may be servants now, but those feelings remain unchanged. If you wish to help them, I advise you become a kind but unyielding god of death. God of death? That sounds kinda cool. Did you just make a wish? Huh? What the? Princess? Doggy? Where did you go? Bishonin's main room. Excuse me, Monsieur Bakin. There's something I want to run by you. Oh, Bunyan, you're back. Looks like that night air did you some good. So what's up? You ready to start tackling your first producer gig? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Kaicho wa Maid-sama? Still haven't seen that one either, actually. If this is about the cosplay book, Michi already told me about it. I don't care what you all do with that, but I really need to focus on my writing right now. Well, about that. You want to have the whole club focus on the cosplay book for the time being? What about my work, though? I still have a long way to go. But it wouldn't just be you. You'd have Hokusai join you too, right? I'm sure she'd be happy to do it, and I'm just as sure the cosplay book will be much better with her help. As for you, Monsieur Bakin, I'd like you to come up with some cute and catchy marketing copy. Or some captions for the photos that really capture X's essence. You're good at that sort of thing, right? Ah, now I gotcha. Don't sound half bad to me. What you think, Bakin? I still have to refuse. This could be a once-in-a-lifetime chance for me. I just can't pass it up. So that's your final answer? I guess that means we'll have to settle this the way we servants always do. With violence! What? Hold on, what do you think you're doing? You can't turn giant in here, you'll smash through the floor. And if the hotel management finds out we're arguing, I'll be the one who gets in trouble. Besides, we all agreed I was Bishonin's leader. What's wrong with me making an executive decision? And as leader, you asked me to be your producer, didn't you? Well, this is me producing. Yeah! Was it like this when you had it out with old man Tsutaju too? That's a name. Tsutaju. Tsutaju! Ah! Wait, stop, no more. I can see how serious you are about this. Fine, you win. We'll do it your way. Très bien. What's going on in here? Don't worry, you two. We were just hashing out a few creative differences. A few days later. Bishonin booth info. Reporter Blackbeard. Mysterious Idol X Alters Cosplay Collection. X Beam Paste Photo Collection First Edition was completed on time. Miss Crane played a key part as well by contributing reams of stencils and sketches to Bishonin's efforts. Despite being absolutely swamped by her own club's book. What anime song do you like? Take It from Sailor Moon. I love... There's some good Sailor Moon songs. What is that one? Ai no Senshi or whatever? The dun 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 da 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 da. You know, that's a good song. I like that one. I mean, tons of songs, really. It's one of those things where my brain just becomes so exploded with possibilities that we have to, like, narrow it down a little bit. I like a lot of Megumi Hayashibara songs from Slayers and the like. The Sailor Stars opening. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that one. However, how Artoria was once again beset by disaster, leading to yet another Servant Fest reset. P.S. The remake of a modern-day record of Bishonin general attendees had been whispering about has apparently and unfortunately not yet begun production. But we got this cute book in the meantime. Uncle! So that's their book. So the final Doujin now. We're on to the final Doujin story. And then we can get to the main story again. Yikey, yike, yikes. What? You used to treat patients by having them drink fushui? I don't know what that is. That's quite the unusual method. Tell me more. How much did you give them? How did you administer it? What diseases did you treat with it? Of course, I'm happy to share. When you get to be my age. Just meeting youngsters who want to hear what you have to say is enough to make your day. I can take notes, Doctor. That'd be great, thanks. If this fushui method turns out to be an effective form of treatment, we'll have to write it up in a proper report and share it with the rest of the medical world. Indeed, spreading correct medical information is why we're here, after all. Unfortunately, as far as our club activities go, we're still no better off than we were before. It doesn't matter how much medical information we collect if we don't have any chances to announce it. Are you talking about my, humming? The doesn't seem to line up with the chapter intros. I hope the stream's not getting too lag behind. It sometimes does that. I have no idea why. Sometimes it just skips huge chunks to, offset the desync or whatever. Yes, her notes. Amputation, 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 everything, amputate. It is the only way. It doesn't matter how much medical information we collect if we don't have any chances to announce it. Hi everyone, hope you don't mind my stopping by. Pardon the intrusion everyone, I'm Mashu Kirielite, professional assistant, and this is... Of course you know who Mashu is, you're at Caldea, dude. Taro Yamada won his seat in the recent Japanese parliamentary elections. Yay! So we've got him and, fuck, we just said his name earlier. Something Matsu. Not Nobuo Uematsu. What is his name? Ken Akamatsu. That's what it was. Akamatsu. So yeah, Ken Akamatsu and Taro Yamada hopefully will both advocate to the power of creative fiction and the freedom it deserves. Especially from these Australians who are trying to get payment processors to fuck us over. Nice to meet you all. I'm Artoria Caster, but please call me Arcas for short. Oh, if it isn't Master and Mashu. How nice of you two to pay our humble club a visit. Unfortunately, as you probably know, our club is having some difficulties right now. We put this club of medical professionals together because we thought making a doujin at Servant Fest would be a good way to share valuable medical information with the world and promote the benefits of healthy living. Except you're just sharing them to the other servants. And I don't know if they give a fuck. I never thought things would turn out like this. It seems Servant Fest is much less hospitable to freedom of expression than I was led to believe. Of course, innovative treatment methods have always faced persecution thanks to outdated societal norms and the interest of those in power, so this admittedly isn't anything new, but it's still disappointing. You need to just have Artoria, or illustrations of Artoria in a maid outfit. Sorry, a nurse outfit. Like narrating or showing off each page of your medical journal. Just decorate it all with Artoria, and you could still have real medical information in there. He was already going after them. No, he has a better chance of getting these to stop censoring. I'm saying it's a good thing. The Australian group were defending a child predator in the UN situation all over again. Yeah, I hear about that. I don't claim to know the full details. Please don't misunderstand. This isn't what Servant Fest used to be like. During the last one, everyone was so much more free and relaxed. Every day was like a festival. You just could never end because of BB's bullshit. And with the sense of liberation that comes with being on a tropical island, it really felt like anything was possible. I see. This singularity already seemed pretty liberating to me, but the last one must have been livelier. Oh no, in terms of liveliness, it was about the same. If anything, this singularity feels like it's even more extravagant. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have tried to compare them in terms of which was better. It makes perfect sense that things would change for a sequel, whether it's for a manga, a game, or anything else. The committee in charge of Artoria may have stricter rules than Luluhawa, but that's just to ensure everyone's safety. No, it isn't. The last festival may have been a little more chaotic than this one. But there are advantages and disadvantages to each. The only reason the Anti-Servant Fest Alliance came about is because they refused to accept the genre restriction. And now the Normalization Committee has recognized their grievance as legitimate. If an Alliance Doujin gets a high enough ranking during the finale on day 7, they've agreed to rescind that very restriction. That ridiculous wager, huh? I understand your point, but I thought I already told you there's no way we can make a doujin under those conditions. I know, that's why we came to see you today. We found a solution. Oh? As you know, the only acceptable genre this year is Artoria. I know you may feel like that restriction is much too limiting, but there are basically infinite what-if possibilities out there. Make Artoria a doctor mascot and decorate her all over the book. I see, so that is what you meant. You're saying we still have room to interpret this restriction in a way that suits our sensibilities? Perhaps we've been overly focused on the word genre. Meh, fine, maybe we do have room to reevaluate our treatment methods at this conference. In that case, why don't we start over and think about this problem again from the beginning? Now would seem an especially opportune time to do so, seeing how Master and her compatriots weren't present for our first discussion. So, what kind of book were you all looking to make in the first place? We were going to make a manga about the importance of staying healthy. Oh, kinda like how heavy are the dumbbells you lift, among other ones. One of those enthusiast mangas. Well, that's so silly because, as you know right now, there is an enthusiast manga about, mining for minerals and rocks and jewels and all that jazz. And it's obviously some dude who's really into, into that fandom. But to convey it to other people, they're like, hey, let's just get a bunch of chicks and, make them the characters who are so interested in the rocks. And therefore, even the typical otaku is going to get pulled in and like this show about a topic they otherwise wouldn't give a shit about. And I'm like, yeah, that's the formula. So all you gotta do now is make Artoria the cute little anime girl that's helping make the manga more palatable. Things like children who don't brush their teeth regularly get cavities. Well, that's easy as fuck. But those who do keep all their teeth in good condition... those who do keep their teeth in good condition. Essentially, we wanted to make a book that would teach people how to take care of themselves just by reading it. I think I know what you mean. However, when we were told the theme had to be all about Artoria, we decided there was no way we could make the kind of book we wanted and gave up. I loved the idea of a book I helped create teaching people the value of good health. It sounded like a modern-day manifesto, which is why I decided to join this club myself. So to be told we can no longer make the kind of book we want, well, I don't know what to do about that. And that's your real purpose for joining, Gramps? I was told that a great manga can touch people's hearts and minds like nothing else. If that's true, that means this is a great way to practice a new kind of brainwash. I mean, way of influencing people. What a freak. Look at that freaky fucking face. I knew it. You ugly fuck. Boo. Allow me to ask a more basic question so we can more accurately ascertain our current symptoms. What is genre, anyway? That's a good question. I think you could say that, at its heart, it's a type of categorization. Though I suppose there are also situations where the word is synonymous with subject matter or theme. Basically, whatever a work of art focuses on determines the category it falls under. Something like that, I think. But themes are also something you can't really see directly. You definitely don't see many books taking a page to explain exactly what its themes are. If a reader thinks a book is expressing a certain theme, then it is, regardless of what the creator originally intended. I see. So while themes do exist, certainly, they're generally determined by what each individual consumer brings to the work. I think you've touched on something very important in your question, Miss Nightingale. Something that may be just what we need to get past this hurdle. Indeed, a genre or theme may definitely exist, but that genre or theme is far from being set in stone. In which case, why don't you just make a health-focused book that the committee can still interpret as being about Artoria? You're laughing about that? And a hearty laugh at that. Are you going for any of the other swimsuit servants in the next banner? I'm assuming the next banner is just going to be like the fairy knights, which we still haven't met in the main story just yet, on my story stream anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know. Babanshi is already, like, hotter in her base form, in my opinion. Barghest isn't my favorite, though I do appreciate her. And Melusine? Maybe. I don't know. They'll have to sell me on the idea. What was so funny about that idea? Don't worry, Dr. Asclepius is just having a mild episode. It will go away on its own in a short while. And if it doesn't, I'll nurse him back to health myself. By amputating his head! Now let's just wait and see what happens. I see. So that's the ticket. Come on. In that case, I know exactly what I need to do. I'm too sexy for my shirt. What are you looking at me like that? Or why? And why did you just take out that sharp and shiny-looking knife? Wait, is that a scalpel? If you just want to show off your fancy blade, maybe you should talk to Muramasa instead. Damn, I couldn't get a good hit in with my scalpel. Damn it, she's still alive. And thank goodness for that. What the hell were you thinking? One moment you're overcome with joy, and the next you're coming at me like we're mortal enemies. I didn't figure you for a combat nut like Melusine. I also think this merits an explanation. Yeah, slow your roll, Doc. A friend of mine is totally looking forward to Melusine tomorrow. Nice. I mean, I'm not surprised. I agree. Depending on your answer, I may have to place you under immediate medical observation. I think I get where you're coming from, but let's see what you have to say for yourself. Every con attendee on this island knows that Artoria is the only acceptable genre. Which means, for this summer, Artoria could end up becoming a common unit. Huh? Oh, now I see. Let me put it to you this way. If I were to write a medical book on a particular kind of surgery, I'd probably use liters to describe the amount of blood we would need to keep on hand in the operating room. Because liters are a unit for measuring volume currently recognized around the world. If I'd been summoned in Europe 1,000 years ago and wrote a similar book then, I'd surely use a different unit of measurement. And I'd probably use yet another one if I'd been summoned in Asia 2,000 years ago. The unit itself isn't important. What's important is that whoever reads the book gets an accurate picture of how much blood is needed. Similarly, in this case, if Artoria is the common theme, that means we can use Artoria as a basic unit of measure. Like the empirical system. How many Artorias does it take to measure this bed? She is 3 Artorias long and 2 Artorias wide. Looks perfect for an orgy bed. Good point. When treating patients, we don't usually work with the ideal values for each individual. Instead, we typically take the values for a generic adult male and convert them to the closest match for that patient. I see. So here on this island, do you want to use Artoria as a yardstick that everyone will be familiar with? Exactly. We'll have everything in our manga be Artoria, including all of the characters and the medical units. You just had to do characters, buddy. You didn't need to go this far. The committee shouldn't have any issues with that. It would make for a stupid book. It'd be a pain, but the values shown will still be correct once they're converted. So you're approaching this from a completely different angle now, Yes, this should work. I don't see any problems with it. So, when you attacked me with 100% good intentions... That's right. If I'm going to use you as a base unit of measurement, I need to know everything about you. Not just your overall height and weight, but the length and weight of your individual body parts, how much blood you have, your shoe size... I had to ascertain all the data we would need to create an accurate representation for medical and health-related mangas. Hell, if I could, I'd ideally like to vivisect you to get a good... vivisect you to get a really... Damn it, I don't know why I keep starting to think good. I'd like to vivisect you to get a really complete picture. A really complete picture, that's the right way to say it. You had to? No, you didn't. Look around. Everyone else is appalled by what you just said. Making doujin is supposed to be fun, right? Who'd want to make a boring old textbook? Wait, you're all keeping quiet because you're not appalled, but because you feel the exact same way he does? Come on, Mashu, Sarah, say something to these maniacs. Your logic is impeccable, Asclepius. I have to commend you for your incredible professional dedication. Run away! Huh? Where'd she go? Damn, she got away. Well, I can't blame her. Information just doesn't get more personal than this for a young lady. I was just about to put up a bounded field to keep her here, too. She's certainly quick on her feet. What shall we do now? She's a talented caster, so it won't be easy to track her down. Huh, we already know we need to put out a book promoting healthy living, and that we'll need Artoria to make it. We can't give up now. Fortunately, there's another way. Twins almost never reject transplants made from one to the other. That should be only one more true. That should be only more. What? That should only be more true for multiple versions of the same person. I don't like where this is going. I see. So you mean there's more than one Artoria out there, remember? Like, too many, man. Is dai-chan cooking bussin'? I'm not much of a chef, no. I can't say. I mean, that doesn't mean I, like, suck. I can follow a recipe, but yeah. Now let's go make a house call to one of them so we can get the data we need. We better go with them. Yes, would you mind if we came along for our own reference? Good attitude. If I'm being honest, I think I'm going to need more assistance than just you, Master, but I won't need all of you. Those of you staying behind, I'd like you to get things ready so that we can quickly incorporate the data into our draft once we have it. I can assist with the home visit. I will too. I could use the exercise for my own health. Then Paracelsus and I will stay behind and get our current draft ready for revisions. While we're at it, start artorializing the characters too. Change the energetic boy who wears shorts, even in winter, and has to wash his hands to keep colds away to R. And make the girl with the sweet tooth who always gets scolded for forgetting to brush her teeth, Artie. Understood. I'll have the rough draft revised before you get back. I'm afraid what they're saying is a little ridiculous. To be honest, Bo. Ugh. If they want to cut open Artoria, they're gonna make a Guro Doujin. Just you wait, Artorias. By the time we're done with you, we'll have every last bit of your medical data in a chart. No patient can keep things hidden from their doctor.
Oh, no!
A word of grandfatherly advice. Maybe keep your scalpel hidden until you're close enough to use it? Dun dun dun. I just had a very bad feeling. Well, we've found one. A wild Artoria in the fresh. Fresh in the flesh. So used to switching L's and R's right now. What's that supposed to mean? It almost sounds like you didn't want us to find her. So, this is the youngest Artoria, or at least the youngest looking one. I've checked records on all of the Artorias. There are two main types, a base model and a mature model. And this one's physical data would seem to be in line with the base model we need. Oh, hello, Dr. Servants. How can I help you? I heard you mention something about physical data, but you should know I still have a long way to go as a sword fighter. So if you're looking to collect data on average saber class types, I'm afraid I won't be of much help. No, it's not that, you see. Now I understand. Well, I'm gonna get going then.
Dash! Dash, dash, dash.
I knew she was gonna run. Wait, we can't publish our book without your data to use as a base. You heard the doctor. Please try to understand. I do think your goal is admirable. But I just can't tell other people every last detail about my body. I'm sorry, but I swore a Camelot oath to secrecy. Huh? Am I just running in circles? There we go. I've never tried imitating Juge's Chimendu-ja before, but it looks like it worked out just fine. Talk about getting prepared. Ha! Well, I knew there was a strong possibility she'd try to ditch us. After all, let's just say I haven't lived all these years for nothing. What a bitch. Now, if you wouldn't mind switching out that ribbon for this yellow one. That's not what we're here for. Oh, right. I suppose not. Phooey. Hey, isn't that... Grown-up me's altar! Even I'm not sure how to explain our relationship, but right now she's my only hope. Oh, I didn't expect to find another Artoria here. She's even wearing shorts, just like R. It's like she was made to help with our Doujin. Very well then. I'll examine both of them down to the very last millimeter. Did you already do everything and just watch in my room? I've done a lot. And I'm rewatching them in my room, yeah. That way it's all unlocked and we don't have to waste too much time grinding. If that makes any sense. Didn't you say before that these Artoria girls are physically identical? If that's true, wouldn't we only need one of them? Data is crucial. You can never have too much of it. The more the better, I'm sure. Murderous intent? No, it's not that, but it is greatly unnerving. I have never before felt such a threat that was completely devoid of malice. Be warned that my sword does not know restraint. I would keep your distance if I were you. Don't worry about restraint here. These people are after our personal information. If we let them have their way, they'll tell the whole world sensitive things like, how many hamburgers you eat in a day, I think. I suppose I must commend their reckless bravery. Not even Merlin would dare go that far. Even medicine can be ruinous when taken to excess. It seems I must bring the hammer of justice down on these demons in doctor's guise. Yay, thank you. But excessive eating isn't good for you either, you know? You should probably at least stop making every burger you get a double. Huh? Damn, I was careless. I had no idea the hamburgers in Hawaii were so much bigger. When you have as much medical experience as I do, a quick physical exam, scalpel included, is enough to gather most of the data we need. All that's left now is to record it. Height? 154 centimeters. Weight? 42 kilograms. Oh right, your early remark actually helped me realize something. It would be a good idea to include a section in our Doujin on how many calories one should ideally eat in a day. But don't worry, the amount you eat will be listed as 1 Artoria. And we'll just convert it to an amount that's appropriate for the average person. So that's not real data then. That's not real data then. Of course, I can't yet say whether that number will be 0.5 Artorias or 100 Artorias. Huh? That's how you're going to do this? So then my height will also be... That's right. Your weight will also be listed as just 1 Artoria. and it'll be the standard other people's weights are measured against. Huh, well in that case, I guess it's okay. Maybe you could, like, reverse engineer it to get the actual, like, kilograms and meters. A triple cheeseburger? I don't know, man. After a while, it becomes too many burgers and not enough, like, other ingredients. I usually think the sauce is, like, the most important. So they mean to use Lily's data as their base, not my own. Very well. I now understand that you demon doctors are trying to do, and I'm okay with it. Indeed, royalty has served as a standard before, such as when ancient kings of Egypt, their hand breadth was used as a unit of measurement. Thinking about it in that way, using Artorias as a unit is not so strange either. Not to mention the whole island's a portmanteau of your name. Never heard of that word before. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be sure to give you a copy of our Doujin once it's finished. Fantastic! We've got all the data we need. Now we just need to go back and start drawing. If those committee fools think their cowardly restrictions can hold back the tide of medical progress, they're sorely mistaken. Wasn't this a manga about the benefits of healthy living? The medical field has a great deal to gain from sharing the importance of staying healthy with the public. If people didn't understand that they were directly responsible for maintaining their health, they would never go see a doctor at all, now would they? That's why it's so important to bridge the gap between people, their health, and the medical profession. After all, how else am I gonna get people to drink fushui? Become overcome with gratitude. And feel like they owe me such a grand debt that they have to do my every bidding? What? What?
What?
A prescription that teaches the importance of health. Number 2. That was a long chapter. Jesus Christ. To be honest, I wasn't optimistic about our club's odds of success before we began in earnest. But I've been very impressed with the quality of everyone's work. Of course I'm good at drawing. I couldn't operate if I weren't good with my hands. Unless you had shitty handwriting. The same is true for alchemy. One needs to be exceptionally careful when handling samples and regions. Even a few grains of spilled powder can have a major effect on the experiment's results. I'm afraid I cannot contribute to the same degree as I am only a nurse. But fortunately, this unique medical procedure of manga creation is a group effort. As such, we'll need someone to oversee operations, maintain good hygiene, and manage schedules efficiently. I am reading things very long for a very long period of time, so please allow me to fill those roles. I feel confident I can do so after attending Editor Chloe's lecture. Be assured that I'll be paying extra close attention, especially with our newest Doctor edition. Yes, good point. He's definitely helpful to have around, but he's also someone we need to keep an eye on for numerous reasons. Who, me? What do you think, I'm going to cause some kind of trouble or something? Perish the thought. Don't worry, I know my way with a brush very well. Drawing manga is just like drawing patterns on a talisman. There, you see, nothing to it. By the way, we're printing this in color, yes? Does that mean I can fill this in with yellow and call it a day? Oh yeah, he's Yellow Turban Rebellion guy, that's why. No, you can't. We're sticking strictly to black and white. That's no fun. You can put yellow somewhere in the cover then. Alright. We're done with the final draft. Ooh, it looks so happy and healthy. You can't hate that book. Thank you for the refreshments, Master. They were a great help. You're welcome. How about the printer's schedule? Are we going to have enough time? Not to worry. Editor Chloe had them put aside a machine just for us. I must say, her initiative and negotiation skills are easily as strong as an A-rank noble phantasm. We should have no trouble getting a first-class version of our book printed, even with our significant initial delay. Okay, I've got the first batch of copies right here. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. Alright, here are some sample books. I took a quick look at them to make sure everything was okay. But I'd like you guys to all do the same too. They're scheduled to begin printing for real in 30 minutes. So if you see any problems, let me know before then. I'm doing pretty damn good, Dawson. My dog is much healthier than she was yesterday, and that makes me exceptionally happy. Okay, that's all from me. I'm gonna go check on the other clubs. It's great to see Chloe in such high spirits. It looks like editing really agrees with her. The shades really add a whole high-powered producer vibe. Excuse me, but does she typically wear sunglasses? Oh, yes, at least ever since we came here. I believe they help protect her eyes from the bright tropical sun. Oh, you're done. Great, just great. We took care to respect your privacy. Read it for yourself. I will, thank you very much. That's exactly why I'm here, in fact. Alright, let's see. So these two blondes that seem vaguely familiar to me are the main characters, huh? As for the story... Make sure to brush your teeth every day, get regular checkups, chew your food well. Things a baby needs to know. Yep, everything seems to be on the up and up so far. I just hope it stays like this for the whole book. I think I might have gained too much weight. Maybe I should go on a diet. Tell me what to do, Professor Health. I can understand being concerned about your weight, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Take a look at this list of average weight by age. That's it? You're not too heavy at all. R, when did you get here? This is only a list of averages. These aren't necessarily the best weights for any given person. My point is, there's no need to be overly concerned with how you compare to the average. I would suggest using it as a point of reference. Why would... I think you need to finish your complete sentence, Dawson. Why would people who vote for someone like Trump covering up them files? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Waifu are in a whole different level in this 2D game. Yeah? Huh? Furthermore, dieting has its share of risks as well, especially excessive dieting. So ideally, you want to maintain a healthy weight for you that's neither too high nor too low. Huh, this is actually more entertaining than I thought it'd be. I guess there's room for all kinds of edutainment manga. I don't know what numbers like 0.8 Artorias and 1.1 Artorias are supposed to mean. But I guess that's also helping to protect my privacy? Yes, exactly, it's perfect, no? I know what files you're referring to. But you're missing words in your sentence. It's literally not a complete sentence. Get the grammar down. Why would people vote? Why would people would vote for someone? Do you mean why would people who would vote for someone like Trump? Blank. Just saying, man. I can tell you're making a real effort to educate people about the importance of healthy living, too. It's still a little embarrassing to have my face used for all the characters, but from that aside, I suppose this is fine. I mean, all these manga have you as a character. Hold it! What's with this appendix on the last page? That was close. I don't think anyone else but me would have caught it. Appendix? Here, what's with this Artoria conversion table? 1 Artoria height equals 154 centimeters. 1 Artoria weight equals... kilograms. Hell, you even have the total calories I consume in a day. What happened to protecting my privacy? I think it differs depending on the Artoria, though. Looks like the jig is up. We made this manga to promote the benefits of healthy living. Although we had to change the genre to Artoria to get it past the committee. But what about people who vote for Trump? Where's the verb? What is their relationship to that and the files? It needs to be a complete sentence. I suspect I know what you might possibly be trying to ask, but I want you to, do your diligence and actually say a sentence I could respond to. If we didn't provide a way for the readers to know what the numbers really meant, there'd be no point. So we decided to include them in an appendix at the very back of the book. It's technically just a bonus, so it shouldn't dilute the Artoria theme, probably. And you really thought that was gonna fly? Well, so much for that idea. I had a feeling things might turn out like this. Uh-oh. That's the smile she gets whenever she's about to unleash all hell. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to remove this appendix and revise the cover mentioning it. And then you'll be all done. Congratulations! What's my favorite color? Probably black. I like the color black. Red being like a second. Red and sort of a dark purple. Hang on, what do you think you're... Or I can burn your original draft and everything you used to make it to ash right here and now. Which would you prefer? Ugh, my feet! Alright, you win. I'd rather that than start over. Nightingale, let Chloe know we're going to revise the cover and the final page. Understood. And don't worry, Doctor. Even if readers don't know exactly what these numbers mean, the book's educational content will still be valuable. I agree with that. I guess I can at least leave a way for motivated medical professionals to derive the conversion values themselves. Why would people vote for someone that's crazy? Well, yeah, I mean, there you go. So basically you think Trump is crazy. See, that's the thing, you didn't say it before. I agree he's a filthy crook. And I think that 99% of the people who voted for him had a vision in their mind of what he was going to accomplish or help, but don't realize that the dude is such a piece of shit that no one's gonna be happy in the long run. But yeah, that's as far as I'll go there. If that's all I can do for now, then so be it. Alright, let's make these final revisions, and then we'll be well and truly done. Good work, everyone. And yes, if he has the list, which he said before, is available, then he should make it public to show that he's not on it. And if he's on it, then he's a freaky, freaky, freaky ass criminal. So there you go. Wait, you're asking me if I know what husbando is? You're asking OtakuDaiKun if he knows what a husbando is? Of course I do. Okay, so on the main story, if I recall, we should be going on The Alliance Strikes Back 3 of 4. And that is where we're currently at in the main story. Oh. Was that you, puppy? Were you doing little coughless? Servant Fest, Day 3. How can it already be evening? Yeah, we might not have thought this all the way through. Your plan was just to bring them refreshments and do errands, but they really can't stop themselves from asking your advice. I'm not as interested in the husbandos, though, personally. Someone is more than welcome to take up that mantle of their own. Kind of the whole point of me doing the waifu files is because I wanted to cover anime, but focus only on the part that I like. Or primarily on the part I like. So now you're working 5 times as hard as the last Servant Fest. It's too much for one person. Yeah, no shit. And then there's the Singularity investigation BB asked you to handle on top of all that. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that shit. I'll focus on that for a while, so you just focus on helping the Alliance, Sarah. Whoever this Singularity thief may be. My intuition is telling me we'll also need to make sure Servant Fest succeeds in order to close this case. Well, there's a bit of an issue with that. You hear what happened with Steam? Yeah, the credit card processors and all that bullshit. Could Ari-chan do husbando files? I mean, honestly, no. She does not have the time or resources to pull even something close to that off. I'm okay. If I just worked nights without sleeping, then... Jesus, Ritsuka. I overheard the whole thing. Looks like it's finally my time to shine. There we go. Who the hell is it? They just cracked our door's lock like it was nothing. Who goes there? Oh, it's just you again. Hi, Master. My other business is all taken care of, so I'm back. Oh, Mashu, you're here too. Hi. Yes, she's got a job that pays way the fuck better than YouTube. It's me, Chloe. At least, YouTube with my numbers. I came here with Master to help solve this case. I see. And you said this other business of yours is all taken care of now? Just so you know, it's a very, very long story. Jesus. What a face. Did you finally find, Ilya and Miyu? Yeah. Someone's at the door, Ilya. Did you order room service or something? Maybe it's the housekeeper. Coming! Chloe! Oh wow, you're already here? How did you find our room? I thought you were going to text us when you arrived. What kind of response is that? Well, I guess it is partially my fault for not meeting up with you as soon as I got here, but still. Anyway, to answer your question, I got your room number from Jekyll. Aloha. And aloha to you too, Miyu. Aloha, Chloe. I'm glad you're here. I'm jealous that you and Elia both have swimsuit spirit origins, now since I don't. But I won't let it affect our friendship. Anyway, we were just about to go on a Jeep tour. Want to come with us? Huh? A Jeep tour? Like the kind we see in filming locations? You bet I'll come. But first, I need to take a look at your current draft. Don't worry. I mean, if you watch my videos enough, you'll more than hear the shit out of that intro song. I didn't forget how we agreed you two would work on our book in Luluhawa while I gathered reference material. So we could make sure to participate in Servant Fest this year. I also know that this island's now called Artoria, and that it's been weeks since you first got here. So you've gotta be done with the draft by now. I know we originally agreed on 32 pages, but... I composed that song. The main theme is my theme. I originally made that in GarageBand on my computer, and then I had another YouTuber actually do the instrumentation in sort of his own remix style. That would be ga metal, or game metal, kind of. It's like game and metal slammed into one. That's a channel that does video game remixes with metal guitars and all that cool shit. Knowing you two, I wouldn't be surprised if you're up to 120 by now. Oh, right. I guess we may have maybe discussed something like that? But you know, traveling is always just unpredictable, and there's so many fun things to do in the tropics. So, it's very, very hard for me to say this, but... Oh no, every editor bone in my body is telling me bad news is coming. Well, they've already gotten rid of a shit ton of anime games, is what they're saying, Dawson. Steam's already been purged of, like, a shit ton that you can no longer buy. I wonder what happens to games that you already did buy if they suddenly just, like, poof and go away from your Steam list. At that point, I think they need to pay us back, and then some, because that's insane. Ilya, don't tell me. You haven't even started inking it yet. That's right. Here, this is our script outline. It's a list of all the recommended shops in Artoria, or something like that. Script outline? It's even worse than I'd imagined. Let me see your desk. Okay, good. Everything's in place for drawing, but... You still haven't drafted a single page? What the hell were you doing all this time? You too, Miyu. I knew Ilya couldn't possibly resist temptation if left on her own. That's why I had you go with her. I don't know. I didn't look at the list, so I wouldn't know if any of the games I bought on Steam were even part of that purge. But, yeah. I've got some lewd games on Steam. There's, like, Honey Pops 1 and 2. There's, some visual novels. But those visual novels were already censored, and I had to patch them off-site in order to make them proper again. I knew Ilya couldn't possibly resist temptation if left on her own. That's why I had you go with her. Huh? What could be more important than enjoying a vacation with her? Also, I only do background art, so without a rough draft, there was nothing I could do. After the first reset, we thought we had time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And before we knew it, it was today. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll take this seriously just as soon as the next reset happens. So please let us go on the Jeep tour today. You two are absolutely unbelievable. Did all those strawberry parfaits just rot your brains or something? Ilya, grab your notebook and sit right there. Miyu, go make us some tea. Forget about the Jeep tour. I'm going to be going over our next steps in excruciating detail for the rest of the day. You hear what Ubisoft is doing? With their new crazy rule? If you do not agree with their terms, no. I don't play Ubisoft games, so I wouldn't know. The one where they demand we legally destroy our old games? How the hell would you do that? You mean like burn your physical media when you no longer want it? Fuck off. Video game sales are a thing and they're gonna stay the same. Used sales, that is. Well, really, who can blame them? So you put Miyu and Ilya under house arrest? They both seem genuinely sorry, so no, I wasn't quite that hard on them. All I did was calmly, realistically, and only slightly superhumanly go over what they could accomplish in 3 days. So we're all set there. They both agreed to my proposed schedule and everything. So leave it to me to manage the schedule and oversee production for our artists. Really, that's the whole reason I came along in the first place. Are you sure we can lean on you like that? Of course. I wouldn't be able to help with your investigation, but I'll do whatever I can to help on this end. Good luck, Sarah. There's a lot of strange things happening on this island right now. You don't like Saber? Them's fighting words. She is the best waifu there is. Or she and Mordred together share that. Servant Fest, Day 6, evening. They actually finished their books? Yes, it's all thanks to everyone in the clubs doing their very best. These are all still test prints, though. We're just on our way to bring the finished data to the printers now. So they're submitting their drafts a full day ahead of the deadline? Damn. But, is she okay? Yeah, her, the one with the 1,000-yard stare. She looks like the life's been sucked out of her. Don't worry about me, I'm just really sleepy. What's the deal with Mordred having pronoun trouble? Mordred is a complicated situation. The best way to put it is that I would say Mordred herself is king-gendered. Like, she's upset with anyone calling her a woman, because in her crazy mind, she thinks that disqualifies her from being a king. And that's why she refers to Artoria, her female parent, or one of the two, as father. And to be fair, Artoria was like a pseudo-male for that very brief period in time, at least according to the lore. But yeah, so Mordred gets upset about being called a woman, but then she dresses up fairly femininely anyway, as far as I'm concerned. Like, men don't dress the way that she does. And, maybe she just doesn't realize that, and she thinks that's masculine clothing, but she doesn't want to be, like, cute and frilly and girly too much in that regard, because anything too feminine seems to be counterintuitive to being king, you know? So, this whole thing about saying they in Mordred's script keeps changing throughout the translation history. I should go back to my Mordred and see what they have in the servant profile, because that's where they used to say she. The whole point is that she's a she, and I guess other people tiptoe around it to not piss her off, basically. Yeah, you'd think, well, it's not just Fate Apocrypha, it's all of Fate, Artoria. In all of Artoria's backstory, she wore that battle skirt. But it's like, Artoria herself does refer to herself as a woman. She just wants other people, during the time she was alive, to call her a man, or to not question her authority. It's not like Artoria's like, nope, I'm a man, I'm a trans, man. She doesn't do anything like that. What's my favorite Pokemon? That's a good question. I think I'm still down with the classic Pikachu. Pikachu was the best when I was a kid, and still is. Mewtwo was like my second at the time. But now I'm finally free from editing multiple clubs' books at once. No, they do not have the legal right to do that. That would be absolutely insane. I heard Miss Chloe helped with everything from gathering reference materials to filling in inks to implementing backgrounds on the computer. Vulpix is cute. So these are the finished drafts? Before you start making copies, would it be alright if I took a look at them first? Of course. And don't worry if you tear one. The source files are all digital. You better have them backed up then. Go ahead and let us know what you really think. I'll pass your thoughts on to the rest of the club leaders. I thought you got a chance to read most of them already. So much Artoria. Embarrassment, excitement, outrage. Oh, that make games great again thing. Isn't that like, you were just criticizing Trump, but that's using pretty much the same rhetoric. Meowth, Lucario, Charizard, Ninetales, and the other two I don't even fucking know. Yeah, Caster Artoria has more outrageous expressions than her regular part. Sarah, Mashu, this book is so much fun! The serious introduction makes you empathize with the protagonist right off the bat, then the plot twist with her huge jerk rival's attitude pisses you off big time. But then you see the rival's past and why she turned out the way she did, and you just kind of can't help but root for them to fight together. I was kind of worried how this Artoria book was going to turn out, but it's fantastic. I never would have guessed a theme like this would get you such a great story. I'm totally going to buy this book tomorrow. I hope I can thank the creators for making it in person. I see, that's right. This is your first Servant Fest, isn't it? Well, there are even more books at the convention hall, with all kinds of different stories. Even servants who are normally at each other's throats often become comrades in arms there. Just walking around the hall could easily take up a whole day. Just make sure you remember to eat and stay hydrated. Wow, no kidding. That many different books in one place sounds like heaven. I hope I have enough of my allowance left to buy all the books I want. Huh. Does that violin music actually mean anything? Whoa, that's the sound of a high society debutante making her grand appearance if I ever heard it. Words are a crude and cryptic method of communication. Music is a far more ideal means of exchanging greetings across species. Thus, whenever one enters a foreign cultural space, it is only right to do so accompanied by beautiful music. Did I get any of the new skins in Nikkei? I'll be getting Senti's, but I'm still completing her, what do you call it, the pass? Pretty nice, isn't it? This is how I like to do things. If you're jealous, I suggest you take up an instrument of your own. Yeah, my dog was doing a little coughing in the background. It's tricky, because she needs lots of rest, but usually when she rests, a lot of the congestion tends to build up, and it is what it is, but at least she's on the mend, with antibiotics in her system doing their work, and an appetite to eat her food and continue. Oh man, I don't know if my mind can take hearing such elegant talk from someone with that face. And Nerea, don't you always lead with your axe at the negotiating table? Once again, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, no matter. At any rate, it seems you'll have something to exhibit at tomorrow's finale. Is that my cat making noise too, though? Let me check. Oh yeah, it's the cat's fault. Cats knocking shit down. They're getting excited because in half an hour they get their dinner. Michie Tomizawa. Who do they play? Well, no matter. At any rate, it seems you'll have something to exhibit at tomorrow's finale. So I came to inspect your books to see whether they're appropriate for the new Servant Fest. Now hand them over. You did remember to adhere to the code, right? Yep. Don't worry, they're all masterpieces. Oh. Not bad. I guess I should have expected as much from the Servant Fest Master's companions. Very well. I see no issue with the content of these books. You're approved to display and sell them at Servant Fest. Whatever our differences with the Alliance may be, as a member of the Executive Committee, you have our respect for the obvious care and attention that went into these books. Now I can't wait for tomorrow to come. I sincerely hope this summer paradise will be a place where all sorts of people can meet and become friends. Damn, she backed down real quick. Even gave us her approval to exhibit. Does that mean she's still completely confident that she'll win? Man, that pisses me off. Don't worry. As representative of an organization with a highfalutin name like Normalization Committee, she couldn't possibly bar us from competing just because she's worried we'll beat her. With books this good on our side, nobody can stop us. She's the VA for Sailor Mars. Ah. Okay, who was that texting me just now? Let's see here. I'll see you at the hall entrance bright and early tomorrow morning. I'll make sure our clubs have great booths all ready to go. I think you're forgetting something, Ritsuka. Kernunos ruins the finale. 8 a.m., 2 hours before opening. This can't be happening. What's going on? Every last booth has the third to last thing any club wants to see. Are they out of stock? What? How? Even in my most horrible nightmares, I've never seen something so hellish. If those normalization committee bastards think they can get away with this... What happened here? Why'd all the clubs cancel their new books? I've been so excited to read the new books from these clubs all week. I'm so mad I'm about ready to throw my diet out the window. I could eat all the chocolate in Artoria right now, and it still wouldn't be enough to satisfy me. No, wait, calm down, Yorundu. Just play a song. Deep breaths. Hey, Yorundu, it's okay, let's just calm down, alright? I am calm, damn it. Also, forget you ever heard that. So you didn't know anything about this disaster either. But how did it happen, then? We just received word from the printer. They say they were unable to print any new books due to a lack of paper. A lack of paper? Why am I only hearing about this now? I was afraid of this. It's finally begun. The Doujin sage, Morgan Freeman! Even when the attendees stay out of trouble and a peaceful servant fest is about to unfold miraculously, they'll come along to ruin everything. The embodiment of evil that lives in the night woods, the king of spirits whose homes were razed to clear way for more construction. The god of festivals whose anger grows in proportion to people's joy, leading them to incinerate every person they can. The Calamity of Flame, a new legend born here on Artoria. They are also known as... New books have been cancelled. For that is their curse. New books have been cancelled? Oh no! They all just died. That came from outside. Now what's going on? We need to get to the main street. Hi, Kenshin. Dinner's ready in less than 30 minutes for you, boy. Babanshi reminds me a little too much of Elizabeth Bathory in terms of design. Whoops, I did it again. But it just feels so good to stickerize 100 defiant servants at once. Do the resets bring them back after they've been turned into stickers? I knew I was right to wait until the last day of Servant Fest. It burns so much better with all these books around. That's it. Keep running, little servants. Just don't expect me to go easy on you idiots. The enshrined deity priestess. Does this mean she's one of the 3 calamities? That stupid fairy is back again. Well, I'm not through letting her do what she wants on my watch. Sorry, I'm through letting her. Sorry. Sarah, Artoria, evacuate the attendees. As the head of the executive committee, no, as a king, it's my duty to defeat her once and for all. Master. I know, everyone can handle the evacuation. You think you give Girls Frontline 2 a chance one day? I don't have time. I just don't. There's so many gacha games. I just could not commit. If it were just a show I could watch like one time and get the gist, that'd be one thing, but nope. Don't tell me you're gonna try and fight that thing. Alright, this is your first reset. Well, don't. Anything you do to her will just... It's the enshrined deity. The enshrined deity came from the woods, just like we thought it would. Run away! Run away! It's the guardian god of criminals. The god of the forest is here to curse our peaceful city. Well, Blue Archive hasn't gotten to the point where it has Best Girl Saori, so I'm not too excited about that show just yet. That again? Ugh, Can't you idiots say something more entertaining while you run for your lives? I mean, you knew this was going to happen, so it's not like you didn't have time to prepare. You could have come up with an allegory praising the deity, or a cheer just for his priestess or something. Bavanshi! Are you even stupider than this lot? I told you my name's Mikoser, which sounds really, really stupid. You? What are you doing here? You should be back at the hall with the rest of the clubs. Kana, are you at the point where you're getting frustrated by your little brother again? At least some things are back to normal. Don't be stupid. This is obviously no time for that. Now stop trying to fight by yourself and let us join you already. I get why you might have misunderstood, but this is actually my real job. I see. Well then, I'm glad to have you on my side. Let's see what the Master of Chaldea is capable of on her home turf. Ketku Mikoser, your days of using the forest spirits to terrorize this community are over. Today's the day I finally arrest you and rip that stupid disguise off you once and for all. Heh, do your worst. There's no way you lot can stop this thing. And you know, I'm also getting sick of it being called a forest god or a calamity or whatever, so I'm going to set the record straight now. This guy's name is Bernunos, and he's the enshrined deity of flame. Are you kidding me? It's so stupid. So stupid. Yay, I won. I knew my Bernunos wouldn't let me down. Alright, time for another reset. Looks like all your hard work was for nothing again. Sucks to be you. No! Attention everyone enjoying Artoria. I'm afraid we have some unfortunate news. As a result of exigent circumstances, Servant Fest has been cancelled this year. No! In accordance with Servant Fest Normalization Committee regulations, we will now initiate a reset. We are all responsible for the state of affairs. We advise Servant Fest attendees to reflect on their behavior. And hope you all continue to enjoy Servant Fest. It's the same announcement as before. Everyone get over here! Group hug! Yorundu, is your stomach injured? Can you stand? Come on, get off the ground and get over here. Does Bavanshi have a connection with Cornunos? I think her death on the 6th Lost Belt was what activated him, but that's all you know. I mean, that's kind of the gist, yeah? Okay, so we're on chapter 4. Let me take a look at Mordred's description, because I'm curious if they changed everything over to they. Actually. I don't know if Mordred's even gonna show up on this list. Actually, she should, because I was not able to get her a full 2,000 on each thing, yeah? There she is. Shit, I need to make her level 100 also. Yeah, let's see her portrait. Gender, female, yeah, there you go. Mordred's an artificial creation, a type of homunculus created by... pronouns, come on, let's get there. Mordred. Oh, I think that's what they did. It used to say she, but now they just replaced everything with Mordred. It's been good spending time with you. You gotta go. See you later, Elijah. Dealing with Mordred is easy. Don't insult King Arthur. Don't praise King Arthur. Don't treat Mordred is a woman. Well, there you go. Don't be too obvious about treating Mordred as a man. So there you go. She's got her reasons. So, I don't know, I guess they do that when that's some people's approach to not using or treating her like a woman or whatever. Alright, it's 6:41. Let's see here. I'm wondering if I should wrap up and work a little bit more on my video. Let me see here. Let me see how much more I would have to read. I think there's quite a bit still. So there's chapter 4, 5, and 6. I might just have to do that tomorrow. The best anime this fall? Well, since we're at that, I might as well take a look at the list. Anime list, the homepage, seasonal anime. I mean, right now my favorite show is definitely Dress Up Darling, but we're talking about for fall. The fall season. Spy Family, definitely gonna watch. One Punch Man, I'll take a look at if they give us that that really buff chick. There's at least 2 really nice buff chicks in One Punch Man that I like. Lots of continuing seasons. The second season of Ranma 1/2. I'll watch that. It was fun. I liked it. Lots of shows I don't seem to care too much about. Lots of your generic-ass fantasy, isekai type things. All these isekai will always have like one really, really sexy waifu, but then the show itself isn't animated especially well, and it's just sort of like, eh. I tend to go with shows that have the best sakuga, for sure. And right now, none of them are screaming at me other than Spy Family. Toa no Yugure? What is that? Not what I thought it was. Zombieland Saga movie. I'm definitely planning to watch that. I think this current season is way the hell better than what Fall's got coming up. Probably because I don't give a fuck about my hero. So yeah, Spy Family, probably going to be the best show there, in my opinion. I could be turned around by one of these new shows I just don't know enough about by the screen caps. I always discover new series as they're coming out and get recommendations, you know, word of mouth and all that jazz, so... yeah. Yep, no Free-Run Season 2 is not here, so can't do much about that. Call of the Night Season 2 I'm also following because it's wonderful. I wasn't watching Hell's Paradise Season 1, so I'm gonna have to wait there. Demon Slayer Season 5? It's more the movies. It's 3 movies. I can't believe they're doing 3 movies for one battle. I don't know what the manga's ending is like, but it just seems ridiculous to me that the final battle takes 3 full theatrical releases. That sounds excessive as fuck. But we'll see. The first film comes out right on my birthday, so that's exciting. I'll go see that in theaters for my birthday. I need to find out if there's a theater nearby me here that actually plays it. There used to be one very close that did, but yeah, we'll find out. Yeah. The really sexy ninja girl, I see her every now and then, but yeah. I also need to see that Dragon Maid movie somehow, but that one's kind of elusive, because I don't think anyone announced it coming to the West, which is bullshit. But yeah, alrighty, yes, I'm going to wrap up, feed the pets, record some audio for my, Outlaw Star waifu files. I chose that because it's a single season show, not too ridiculous. Yeah, it should be good. And, yeah, I will probably schedule a stream for tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be up to, but look forward to that. I'm planning on doing it. I'll have to confirm, but you'll see the listing go up. And until next time, celebrate your fandom.